was also working part-time. No idea how I got my friend. Wow. Most parts of but they your girlfriend did you give her a fancy truck? Well, no, not at all. What's interesting about things driving a well, there. Love it. That much bothers me. Figure judge. Okay, Jay. Well, yeah, you think I'll be dead. There you go. On the show for you. Unforgettable. Miss Karen. Emotion. Reminds of your time. Let me hear you go. Woo! Let me hear you go. Oh. Listen, I have it. Could you tell? Something that doesn't totally make sense about me being on the spectrum. My favorite video, lots of eye contact. Thank you. Thank you. Don't you fucking look away. I'm hard as rock. I got 4 eyes. Look at it. Eyes up here. I got 5 eyes. Look at it. 6, 7 eyes. Look at them. So now, from here to here, I look like a hot lady in one of those Renaissance pictures. Oh my Lord! It's not pleasing to you. Thank you very much. Wow. Wow. Gentlemen. Sweet. They came much better. Like the opposite. Like inspiration. Crowd makes noise and burn shit. Love it. What? Like it hurt. Thank you. Electrical. Like Gypsy Rap. Rush, totally keep going, Red Man. And you're doing it. What comes like, man. So make it. Shut up. Okay. You're right. Or your mom. Need to get you're on the show. Oh my God. I was in Vegas a month and a half ago, and I had sex with 3 different people on 3 consecutive. Like the possible. Charm. Because you give it how I got pulled off. Yes, well, there was a lady who was interested in me, and I went back to her hotel room at Strat, and she was a black lady named Mahogany. Are you serious? Yeah, absolutely. The black woman? Believe it, baby. My God, right when you think it's going to be any worse. Get it? Black woman. Come on. Hey. Oh, hell no. What the? Like a motherfucking back to the future motherfucker. The black woman can't fucking this at all. Crazy. Best. Yes. What made her? Where did you meet her? No, I was doing a show. You were doing a show, and she's like, "I think." Was it for refugees? Well, you also eat. Trying to be funny. It's not working out. With honest, or where? But no, it was sort of. Oh yes, wait, what was it called? Obla Habibi. Doesn't matter the name of the place. I was at a restaurant. There you go. At a restaurant. Then what happened? Oh, then I got her number, and then we were texting. It's like, I'm here. She invited you back to her hotel room. She did. What time of the night is it exactly? All part of work there. 1 a.m., 2 a.m., okay. What's going on? She has to herself. No. Okay, she has a roommate. There's 2 twin beds. Queen. Okay, 2 queens. But enough about that. What kind of and there's 2 black women in the room, am I correct? No. Okay, there's 1 black woman and a Latina. Well, Latina woman. There you go. And what? Moment by moment here. World love. The black. Okay, keep going. Well, we were kind of getting cozy. And I was also like, let me ask you this. Are you standing or in bed with her? You like sitting in the weird desk chair? Well, first I took my shoes off. Ooh. Maneuver. You took your shoes off? Yeah. Oh, shoes. What happened? And again, where are you? You're just standing there? She's sitting on a bed. Again. Oh. Talking at first, and the shoes come off, and we sit in bed. Yeah. She's like, if she was gonna get some, she would have got some. I got you.
Okay. Right. What happened?
And then her friend rolls over and puts the pillow over her.
The old made for retail. Let's get a woman rolled up in a blanket. Oh, on her. And then what happened?
And then we start around. Great blowjobs, by the way.
Interesting. They blowjob. Plural.
Oh, because the next I would a black woman.
Whoa! You went black to black. Wow.
What confidence is what?
Let me ask you one. Condom, no condom.
Oh,
Wow. And where exactly wow. It hurts. Very good. Incredible. Let's type. You're just there. Fuck. You got fucking jungle boogie planet.
yeah.
Alright. You're out there. Where do you meet this?
Yeah. I had met her the previous time.
You got her number.
Yeah.
And then you were texting as well.
Yes.
And then she invites you where? Where do you end up with her?
Oh, well, I hadn't slept too much the night before like that. So I'm like, I'm pretty tired, but we can go on a date.
Okay.
And then, so we went out to the spot, we played some pool, and she was like doing a lot of, and I'm standing there, and she's,
Alright.
she was showing her ass on purpose.
Okay.
Oh, that was you being crazy. Thanks, sorry. Oh. Fine. Yeah.
Pop it up. Night back at her hotel?
No, she lived in
the home. She had home last winter. She's up at the door. Incredible. And then blowjobs here. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a great. Tell us about the innocent white woman who got you burned.
Well, the lady from night 2 and I are, and she wanted to get a third involved in the situation, and so
Keep going.
And so we already gone up. The bar was 24 hours, and so then we drove over to night 2's place, and then we had a threesome.
Wow, you had a threesome. Every single hope. Because
yes, click on that. About the cat. That was the Morgana.
part of the three was the part where you were overwhelmed or amazed.
Oh, overwhelmed almost constantly.
Was a moment in which place.
Greatest part.
I'm asking. You could just resetting the question.
The white chick was riding my face. Was fucking.
Wow.
Must have given that.
Well,
I was honest. Yeah.
we'll get if you're 3 days of leaving here with a little chip book. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Gentlemen. Love being planning, looking everything through. I don't
Good.
love peace.
Maybe they should molest themselves.
Chic. Looks like a oh my.
Good evening. Doctors and gentlemen, I am Sheikh Ahmed. I teach a 1-minute workshop entitled How to Treat Your Person. When it is. Second, you throw the hijab at the virgin. Cover yourself up. Cover yourself up. And third, you dodge for anything the virgin throws back at you. We have a saying in the East, an eye for an eye, and over the bird. They should go to Chick-fil-A. That's where the bird is. Well, in Middle East, we don't have bring your child work day because it gets too crowded and, Anyone needs a ride in my super smart house life. Thank you very much. I'm not here to vomit.
Okay, Chic Ahmed. I mean, basically, aren't you a city lady?
Oh,
Aren't you the funny one? What made you want to be a, made you want to do this? To become a man in less fun. Oh God, I drive here. Like everything's so of the show, and then great outfit. Oh, I very but just all the of the joke. The look. I like the concept. Wait, well, but shit. Okay. Sure. I'm in Guantanamo Bay right now. My t-shirt. Waterboarding. Sure, the coach. What made you want to with the character Chic?
I am being Sheikh Ahmed or I am being Sheikh?
Well, I think Sherry should sit here for a second. I think we should talk to Sherry. Very funny.
Well, I write jokes about the Christian men and the Christian women not, so I thought let me give those.
It's funny hearing you talk like a woman like that. Funny.
Yes.
I love that. Have you done this in other places like open mic?
I just did this at Banana Phone last night.
Okay. How'd it go there?
Okay. But it never goes okay over there. Nothing ever. The minute is not there. The bath.
There. Right. Yeah. Exactly. The Kill Tony ripoff show.
Exchange between
Well, I took this off.
Okay.
Bunch of sleep. Take a shower and back on.
Great.
Thank you.
Very convincing, and I'm less than a foot away. It's like being in.
And you're really Iranian? Yeah. And this is your take on Saudi Arabian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you already fit or buy it?
A few weeks.
Riyadh, fine.
Chic. All right. Chic. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
What do we?
Pretty lady. She's a pretty lady. But whatever that was, I mean, what do you got?
Sometimes spectacle is rewarded. She took a big swing, a big platform. Hell,
Big swing. Final bucket full of the night, ladies and gentlemen, by the name of Anthony Wood. Buddy, here we go.
howdy! Out of my parents' house for the first time in my life. Great, glad to go outside every time. Let me tell you something. Drinking off the water really sucks. Especially when you don't know. Whole lot of door jacking. The whole new meaning of car jacking. How familiar with the word? Yeah, hell yeah, we got some other. Right? Can you imagine balls swinging? These kind of stuff. Them. Like, awesome.
Much better than before, correct? That's. Oh, well. Like, we were.
Like, less nerve.
Yeah. Agree. All that. Kill. Okay. What happened?
I was like,
Okay.
ready.
Cool. Boss.
How do you know if he was ready? One time it was like going out, my mom was hands off me.
Come on. Here's what's been going on with your life. What have you been up to?
Man, roller coaster, breakups, then getting back together, and then breaking up, and then now it's just like, oh, I want the depression phase, where I was the world's dark, I don't want to laugh and do comedy. I was like, I fucking love this shit. So, like, making people laugh, got back to it. My fucking car broke down, and then I got a new car.
Break. Why came out? What was the problem?
It was just long distance, basically.
Where's she at?
Back in the day, so like from 3 hours.
3 hours hours. I made the drive today.
Okay. Shit.
What do you mean?
I don't want to put it out there.
I mean, this is the show that you're on. This is the life show. What was your feature on?
It was also
Oh, there you go. See, that's become like
polyamorous.
a
But
lot of So, did he know about you?
yeah, we're cool.
Okay. He was with the fucking Eskimo banging his wife.
Awesome. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, the roadies can fuck you, honey. Kill it. Roadies fine, I'll get the foul off it. Have fun with the loaded Dave Grohl. Anyone can get laid now. Voice. I love white. You're pretty, but it's fun looking at the. You're about to.
I was just playing like another literally shitty whole Thanksgiving, and it just ended verbally. I'll just be shitting myself in my car.
You shit yourself in the car.
Yeah, like
Moment.
I got invited to wonderful Thanksgiving comics, socializing, ate shrooms, ate food, like wonderful time. Something I wish I knew was you need a fuck ton of cranberry. It works as a laxative. And I wish I knew this before because I was also a little drunk just eating these cranberries, telling people, eat these cranberries, they're delicious. Little, well, this was like after I,
Oh, okay.
and then I was popping on like a pill popper pop still, just telling people they're healthy for you, they're good. And I was like, I gotta go. I was walking outside my car.
What was your car?
Yeah. I turned around and I was like, fuck. I was like, if I go back, they're gonna know. And I should have just been in a direction. But I was
Yeah, by the way, the shroom had not worn off yet. But you I'm gonna know my shit. I go, oh, cranberry, back. I was like, probably fucking knew that. Try these cranberry.
they're fucking. But
There you are. You're walking to your car for Thanksgiving. It's your family's Thanksgiving.
no, my friend Boone invited me. Other friend.
Wow, name drop. Shit.
Like, up for the hall. And I was just like, we can make it. And I fucking, they wouldn't let me use the restroom. I begged, I was like, please, I'm gonna shoot myself. They're like, no,
That would make fun of
a lot. Yeah. And I was like, you know what, you get mad. And I was like, fuck this.
Here. Oh, you come in. Thank you to make tie-eye. Pretty very. Toast the motherfucker. There's a fuck.
Behind the, but there was a fucking car. Shit, like, I was like, I can't. And I was driving and I saw a Circle K, but then I let it go. It was like,
A Circle K. Drove by a Circle K in your car.
no, like, as soon as I saw it, I tried to saw it,
And that's
and
what
it just, yeah.
These are.
And it was like, first felt like you
or the shame.
part of means yeah. Still had 30 minutes driving. Whole went 2 more. I was like, I said to myself 2 more times. But the thing was like, the aspect of myself. And the second car I ever owned, I was like, this is fucked. And then I had to like this. I grabbed the bottle, but it.
What's the point?
Yeah, it just.
Where did you put up?
Floor. I just bottle up.
Pointless. Quest from a professional Brian Red. Brown belt. Brian. Salted.
Fucking everywhere.
I love it. What kind of pants were they? Were they jeans? Or khakis? Please.
Wait,
Know what your eyes light up. Oh, God.
like 3. These were the shoes, not the socks. Weren't the socks or underwear. But
Are a legend, Anthony Walter. Lily. My goodness. He might be shitting his pants right now, ladies and gentlemen. You guys Walter, buddy. Like, by green coin.
Bye.
By down, and I'm not going. I covered that. Oh yeah. You make it for out, but I've been playing for 3 days straight. and I did right at the beginning. Figured out why do you think that so why do you working out and beating on video? So, I don't know. There's a problem in my head, I think. I mean, I'll be oh yeah, you're agreeing with that one right there? Nobody else said. Oh, fucking agree. Oh, you think what's wrong with me? Yeah, what do you think?
Well, the game you're playing is not called Nuclear Man. I was
Gladiator.
Age of Fire.
That's the other. They go through it right into that. Tony's already been hating your ass tonight. I've been hating your ass tonight. I mean, yes, there you go. I love it. Big deal. Yeah, I think I'm listening. Yeah, no. That's from Traveler. Hey, cool. That's a thing about it. It reminds me of no disrespect, but I see you, I feel like Ron Howard's like the one brother no one knows about, really angry. Right. Okay. Like who's yo, who are you? Joe. Real pretty daughter. Yeah. Yeah. Jack. We've been off a couple weeks. Other than the video, this idiots. Oh my god, this idiot. Oh my god. But if you fucking hear me, not good. Oh man. Moment of weirdness. There was a nice. I've been on the number. If there was a nice. Oh my god, I'm kidding. Then what would you? What did the idiot say it was and not? What would you do if I out of my pocket, stab him in the stomach, and then fucking wrap chains around? That's what I. And then wrap chains around it. And then would you now his hand chain bleeding? Like, hey, look at you now, dumbass, and then fucking do the fucking thing. Yeah. Already. Yeah, there's a game. What? Why would you shake hands? Not like a drunken car. William? Well, I overkill. I meant. Do you think would enjoy with me? I don't know. I need to get back on the routine. I've been doing any seven, and now I've hit a wall. I would like to come up with my driver. Like a couple of them. Okay. So yeah, we're near. I have 20 right. Oh my god. What are they up? Specific type of puzzle. Right. Well, the next one I think. Small puzzle, that'll be. Oh, you're gonna do what? And not like then I'm made Tracy and made Shan. Yeah. Because I think it's almost my birthday, almost 39. Wow, what's your next Monday? When's your birthday? January. Wow. Wait, is that? I don't remember. But really? It was fun. I know it's looking for me. I eat Janice steak. I like her. That's what I've been doing. And a big here in row boat, you know, you look like an ancient man. No, me too. But I almost went today. With the Princeton jersey with the sign up killing them in the truck. You wear the jersey. Princeton jersey? Yeah, fucking wear the Princeton. Fucking ass. What the fucking idiots they're gonna. Oh my god. Yeah, you're really gonna be like, oh my god, when I'm fucking hitting you and got the fucking piece, fucking piece. Can you imagine that, really? Eating his fucking ass in the fucking. Yeah. What would be the last thing you're watching on like body? Wait, I gotta break again. He's back. Where episode of the number one live podcast in the world, brought to you by Quote Recruiter and Shopify. Okay, before we get to the amazing sponsor, we live in Austin, Texas. We are jumping in the bus, gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Tony show to February 28th in Dallas, March 20th. TonyHinchcliffe.com for right now. It will be an actual Tony show in great state. One in Houston, February 28th, one in March 28th. TonyHinchcliffe.com. Get tickets. You guys ready to fucking show of what? We are braving the freezing weather. Or what form I breathe. In the world, the funniest on planet. Ladies and gentlemen, of my favorite boys, Bert Kreisler and Rick Negro. Free Bird is out now on gameplay. Welcome, Bert Kreisler.
It's good to be here. I've been here all fucking week.
Yeah.
And I will be here all week. This goddamn storm. Tony, translation. Thursday, before the storm came in, they were like, hey, ice. Thank you. That took a week. Might as well get it.
Perhaps the blood on Ricky crap. Rick is one of the funniest fucking. Rick was. What? Or an and on the pickup for
Games are in the run. Brian Redband.
nights. Amazing. We love him. Red.
Yeah.
On the shirt. You got a show works over 3 human sign shows are all stacked on top of each other in an unbelievably bar next door. Praying in the bucket. I'll let horses company Rams take the name out of the trap shit. And was Hollywood Bear. And we have a special treat for Dark Show. A regular who in quite some time, a master of show and return of the one and only gentleman. If you know the word, it's on his
Driving with the ice on the road, just good. Just a brave, trying to make sure that her cause.
shoot a pistol, right? In case they made cards around. Well, all right. Thank you so much.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I haven't been able to reach. I'm kidding. I've been having a week.
Agree with almost. Didn't understand the shooter. It felt like a type of racing. But that's why people in Asia are the most racist people. People do that in Asia. But 2021, nobody for in trouble. And I needed to find an Asian, and he might be an Asian. Oh, the Asian replace Asian. The Grace thought he was the Asian. He knew. Worked amazing. I was camping recently. Myself, enjoying beside yourself. Like on your phone out there? Oh, okay. Well, enjoy. Trip by yourself.
Those eyes closed. Close by yourself.
By yourself for dating. Wow. Myself. How often are you tricking? Really?
You couldn't find it.
All 4 days. But he was explaining to us how that. Can you imagine your textbook off or whatever? Find out that
The best part, he can't see you. But you and your family just circle around the way. It's high. Eyes are closed. It's like a prison break. Like, between your legs. We're lucky.
great time. Bye bye. See anybody else out there when you were camping? A bunch of dudes camping. Were they each other? They were following the wolf. Not as greedy if there's more than one.
We're doing some tactical gear. I'm on it. What? You want to go old school? fight.
You want to play game? Say boy. On great news that the show started for us. John Kim. We wrote first fucking is deal.
I haven't. Does anybody have a spare most epic they could throw up on stage? I could really use it. Has anybody in here ever gone bat splashing before? I'm sorry. That's what I call comedian. I used to date this Latina. She would drive her really far to try a new restaurant. The reason she broke up with me, she found out her name in my phone. Porta the Explorer. Yeah, that fucked me. It's even rougher than that. Her aunt in my phone is Tortilla. Alright, guys, this is my time.
Meanwhile, he's this guy up here right now. Sorry. You know, one bird until medium mini here. Like with a joke.
Slightly less. That's what I've been going by.
Kidding, bird. That's bad. You think like you're doing another bird.
45. Really on the team. I mean, running, eating right, but okay, I'll keep her again. I'll keep her.
I mean, what you could do?
I just had, only today, I really only had a chicken. Yeah, I mean, no, there's fucking a lot of sugar.
Damn, jeez, getting healthy. How you eat the chicken?
I had half a road history.
Okay. The other half was last night. Good.
I put it on, threw some mayo on there, you know, fucking put an onion, garlic powder, salt, fucking. That's it. I fucking threw some, whatever it's called, excuse me.
What is the last?
A bolito? You know what that is? Yeah. A little like bread roll, and they don't have the fucking baked bread here. That's fucking.
They don't have it.
I mean, like delis that I'm used to faninis. Like,
Where are you from?
Georgia.
You live here?
Oh, I live in Tennessee. Way more chicken salads.
Yeah.
I'm really into these salads. I do kind of know what I got you. I move around more when I have more time. Like, I can shorten up most of my jokes. Like, I can try to, like, do one or two.
Okay, Big Benny. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
3 years.
Two of it in New York, one of it here.
Phoenix, Arizona is where I started. Right after.
Okay. What made you move to Pensacola?
Yeah.
What made you move to Phoenix?
So my brother wanted to travel like around, and we picked Phoenix. We ended up found a good job. And I feel a good place to start comedy. I don't want to start here.
dinosaur who has better bread next to us.
That's hard. But I'll give it to the people again. I mean, it's
Yeah.
Bomba. What's your take on Yoshi? That's okay. Like it's hard to fight. Ciabatta. I fuck with ciabatta. Ciabatta's not bad. I have a nice roasted ciabatta.
Your thoughts on Courtney?
Going on.
I love it. Big Vinny, let's talk about what's been going on in your life. People talking about
Control. I think we just.
Big Vinny, give us a fun about your life. Right. Special that makes you.
I collect sports cards. Whatever. That. Sports cards. I don't set up in fucking store with a 10 fucking scalp like those scumbags.
Job.
Oh, yeah.
How do you make money?
So I was working here for like months or a guy, but no, I just started a card. But off that.
Do it. Pokemon card.
Yeah. You resell them. I've had a single amount, like, I was looking for coupon.
Oh, yeah.
Because I didn't know about the one of well, she was trouble paying the rent one month. And so she took her son's Pokemon cards.
No.
Yeah. Mine was trusted GX.
How much does a charge card go for?
It depends which one. There's so many, but collection probably $50.
Wow.
Yeah.
See why
I
that
felt
mom
terrible.
so single. What a bitch.
He took that $1,500. He started a child trafficking ring. Great business plan.
$1,500 for a Charizard.
I don't know. It was like probably like the card.
Did the kid have any Pokemon cards left by the time pounding out the single mom?
I'm not doing.
What kind? Let me get a rotisserie chicken.
Pokemon. A little brother. John Maddox, rookie. Meanwhile, the mom's like, he's funny. Pokemon cards. Oh, my God. You got that one. All right.
How much money do you make slinging cards? Do you have to guess? Ballpark.
Well, just enough to like my rent. I was probably $20,000 last month.
You're out there selling the cards. How are you getting them? How do you know?
So like my collection, out of it, I'll just like half cards worth. Like, even less for
You're like a Queen Star sheet for cards.
Can I ask you a really serious question? If someone gave you, like, how long are you talking? How long a time?
Probably a foot and a half of rotisserie chicken. Great, because when you got cabbage, sugar,
about this talks about versus annuities, real estate, all the rates, and you scam. Once again, internet. Yeah. Oh, he's not.
like a light in the box. little joke book for you. Here you go. Start somewhere. Big day, everybody. Here we go. Okay, cool. With a lovely mini green one. Green. Hello, everyone. I'm proud. Sponsored by the game is almost too passion. Supporting a prize pick. We're always the last chance to football action before next closes outright. Prize $50 instantly in lineup. You play your first $5.
I mean, price my sports watching. My best friend didn't even know what a first down was. Girl, now she's talking to me every Sunday. Picking her in line. It's so exciting. It's all hands while watching.
Amazing. You can find your community on Prize social feature. Share Prize friend, copy lineup, like, or you inspiration. Plus, Prize now has a complete player up to a hot strike and the option to shop for the game finishes. Tell the Prize donating $50 lineup. Play your first $5 lineup. Tony, get $50 in lineup. You play your first $5 lineup. Guys, Prize Picks. This podcast is sponsored by Shopify. Starting just hard and terrifying. Trust me, I know. When I started this podcast, I wasn't even sure what I was doing. What if no one listens? What if we make a fool? Ooh, what if no one listens? Right, and believing in myself, launching my podcast, despite all the it also helps from Shopify and Red Band on your side to help.
Ooh, Tony, I love Shopify. Well, get Shopify. It's platform behind millions around the world. Cool names like Dark Friends.
Right. Thing that you could possibly be part of. Started with your own business. Ready to use template. Shopify helps multiple online stores to your brand style, plus the word out like you have a marketing team behind you. Easily create email and social media where your customers are scrolling during the what into with Shopify. Sign up for your $1 per month trial at shopify.com/Shopify.com. At Shopify.com. Shopify.com.
Shopify.com/.
That's so sweet. All right, your next minute of free.
And a great put up.
Well, great. Non-binary.
Which I gotta say, fellas, best of both worlds. You know, I come home from work, and depending on my mood, I can her beat the shit out of him. You know? And you get away with it. I don't know office. She put on the makeup to black eye. Not the other way around. Get away with it. Nice. Well, I'll be back. I have to tell Austin. I have the biggest penis. The biggest thing in Austin, I'm not bragging, I bought it about 10 years ago, where they give us a score. I got a penis implant in a movie like me, and there's only one caveat. They can only make it bigger, not longer. You know, and I'm a little disproportionate. I gotta be honest. You're supposed to go twice, I went 3 times. I'm hung like a hockey puck. Not that cheap bumblebee shit. Talk about that Albacore, that solid white. Like true.
It's the big. Can you explain? I was trying to. I was trying. Oh, we're on this. I got more. Yeah, that was it. Really? Well, yes, I have a penis. You really do? Yeah, I do. It's funny. Yeah.
You really do?
No, I do. Okay. Let's start. Can I?
Right now.
like that? No. So yeah, it hangs over because I didn't in it. Murder.
Fucking real.
Yeah.
You tell a story at a campfire. Like I'm like those. That's the one you want. The one the black guys have in the shower. That's it.
These whole jokes here. I maybe questions for me. Okay, 2014, I made a movie called Big Like Me. It's on Tubi now. And yeah. And well, there was this movie called Unknown Hero that got was 2 months before we were done with it. Similar. That guy now has cancer. Oh, that little thing was okay. So, I didn't. And
Just you gotta put through the dick. I can't stop looking at you.
was when you come out on stage, you just put out, and then you're all set with.
I'm a star.
Who come out with your shirt on? Yeah, and you. Everybody wants to know exactly how big was your dick for you. Okay, so only make it true. Argue on. It was normal. Cross big it was a penny dick, it's not funny, but big dick was bigger. Normal dick, normal legs, or maybe a little small. Oh, and it's just loud.
You have fucking numbers, but you put down.
Okay, well, yeah. That's where I mean, but I went 3 times twice. And also,
It's like for you to know. Reference.
just round or yeah, actually a little bit over the top, depending on the event. A little bigger, almost all the way, a little bit. No, I'm picturing this side by side.
Because you were with
we have a measuring tape. Correct. Fucking homo, right? Under something that big, even able to. But that was my next question. What bird? Around like a lot. Damn crazy. Oh, it is. What is the can? Are you serious? Oh, my God. We'll go, how did you career? Unbelievable.
impressive. You need to go about your dick. You have to go, everyone has to go out there. full comedy. You have the best ever show it back to.
Right. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy? Off and on, 15 years, but consistently a year and a half. I was a little bitch. I had comedy store a long time ago. 20 years ago I started. I thought a little bit of a bitch. I can tell you have like showbiz, you have like weird like shit wild energy. But you're comfortable up here. Well, that's why I'm wildly energy, but then I get to I get up there because if you were really you know what I mean? Like great. Yeah, he popped out once. There was a guy on. He goes, I came with the ShamWow guy. Like the ShamWow guys.
One time he goes, hey, will you drive me somewhere? We go and he goes, my mom's house. I drove into his mom's house and he told me about how the reason he was because the church of Scientology. That's the same guy. Yeah. How old are you? 40. What have you been doing your life? Again, you have these wacky energies, like eyebrows. I used to do that. I put, yeah, you were right. Yeah, I figured it out. You're on top of it. Veneers? Yeah. Well, hair. Did you get hair? No, the hair is old, but nobody will not. No. When you go 85% fake, no one will teeth. For real. My eyebrows are impression. That was funny. Anyway, I made some movies, so some people did, and I was an intro editor, and I did stuff, and then I went for a few times, went crazy. Yes, best story that involves drugs, Andy. Andy did? Do you have one? Do you have an Andy Dick? No, I don't have it. No, I don't have it. Absolutely great. How did you make most of your money? From the financial stuff? Yeah, that paid a couple movies, but mostly financial. I wanted to beat up or worked out. He gives a shit. In Italy, they know my dick movie. And let's go back to the fucking nitty gritty. How much was penis implant? How much penis implant is it's $3,500 per injection. You're supposed to get 2 series of injections. I went 3, but they give me a discount in mid-movie, and that's why I have is usually you're supposed to have. I went 3 times. The time you got 4, you don't know how much you get. When kids, no, it's come on. There must be your pee or something. No side effects other than I went to New Orleans. After that, you probably don't get it. I'm in New Orleans. I got that. You know what? It's going to be a problem. The free show. Mule. What's your love life like? Did you have a girl when you were getting these injections? I was married, but not it. Yeah, but not because she liked it. Well, I think another episode is no fucking shit. Person, why do you think she leave you for another man? No. She left me. Movie was got a little bit too much. And also, I had my dad. Funny, my dad's running. I let on the plane. And I do draw, not anymore, but what kind of drug? About 3 more reasons why she left. really on why.
But, yeah, we grew apart. Yeah. Apart. Naturally grew. No injection. Nothing to do with pain. Wow. Natural. Hard. First time.
I'm kind of blown away. Yeah, this is really fascinating.
Isn't it amazing?
I can't stop looking.
It is. For those people wondering why it seems like we're all kind of sick, it looks like that's the fun thing.
It's like Pinocchio during wearing a mask, and you're like, I still don't.
He has one of those, like,
You know,
one of those fully. Wow.
It's like
On a boob. Speaking of which, we have a Kill Tony Big Joke book that just so happens, I'm not kidding, to have fucking King Kong, giant gorilla on the front. What better? Thank you very much. I like the opening joke. You understand how you're talking about on the show. Pretty good.
again. I've been trying to gain muscle weight. I downloaded this app that doesn't let me use my phone until I do enough push-ups. So if you see my friends and family on my life, some of it. My luck with technology has been great. I fell on Lyme about a month ago, and I fell on my right hand, and I couldn't use it for a while, and it made things awkward because I'm a righty. Right? And I ran into my ex-girlfriend at the bar. She was drunk, I was drunk. We made out. She was like, I want you to finger me right now. But all I had was my left. And the best way to describe it, you ever try to plug your charger in the dark? Jordan was right. You didn't get that.
LSR. Remember LSR. Is that again?
It's Jewish.
Oh,
I'm not Jewish, though.
Jewish name? He's trying to make it show.
Yeah. My mom's Franken. She was just trying to help.
What's your dad?
My dad is Peru.
LSR. What is on his help? On his help.
Yeah.
Not with your set up. How long have you been Sam?
I've been doing it so long.
Here. Wow. Wait.
Sure, all over the country, my bedroom.
How long were you doing stand up in New York?
About 10 years.
Do you like it?
Yeah, love it.
Well, how long ago did you move to Austin?
I moved here about a year and 9 months ago.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I work as a chef, and I work as a dispensary, so organization.
You really helped the title there with chef. Burger. We make a burger.
I work at anything, but I'm trying to expand.
Nice.
I couldn't think this fella.
Yeah, we're all friends. It's an unbelievable burger. Almost 2 heroin. Incredible. What? Okay. Yeah. Well, 5 out of 9. Yeah. 5. What? The eat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got it.
Was this primarily newer stuff? Yeah, it was. I was thinking for 12 years. I would love to hear old joke that you know.
Yeah, you have like one of your favorite jokes. You just show us something. I didn't think it jump between one of the jokes makes noise for Ella's daughter.
I think one of had a weird situation. My real father was a criminal, and my stepdad was a little person. So I had no one to look up to. When I met him, I was 5 years old, just a little bigger than me. And my mom was like, like my stepdad, 7 years old. And he gave me very confidence. Yeah, and even when I was little, I was like the bigger kid. But what really messed me up is I met him when I was 5. I just started school that year, and I was getting bullied every second. I was like, wow, that's really meant to do. Fuck my mom. Wow.
But they all that brand. Yeah, probably.
You're like the guy in the orange shirt off in the corner going, no, I'll do it myself. I love it. I'm coming in. Father. No. Oh, just lie to me next time.
Yeah.
It's fine. I grew up Jehovah's Witness. I used to be really fat. Used to be like 300 pounds.
How did you do it? What? Question of the night. The weight.
I started for months.
Oh.
Turns out it wasn't fat. I was shit.
Were you drinking all throughout the day?
What were you drinking? Gravy? Yeah.
Most of it. The whole maze.
Witness can't have that, right?
Science.
Oh, my bad.
Jonas was on her birthday.
So how do you keep up with
Philosophically, my birthday. Celebrate a birthday for a long time?
No, literally, my mom would be like, it's a day. Like, what is it? She's like, I can't tell you. Check your birth certificate. That literally, yeah.
You didn't get
I didn't get birth or nothing. No, I got used to it. All right, your birth.
When's the first time you celebrated for birthday?
I was 17. A bunch of my friends who were trying to get me about being a Jehovah's Witness, they were like, hey, we're all going to be at a somewhere where you can preach to us. And I showed up to the bridge. They had a 30 years. They were like, wow, I'm just surprised for people not staying revenge. Surprise for oh shit, okay. it's a fucking full process.
Actually trying to bring you a beer. Families.
My mom. I mean, she's still awesome. She's mom.
Remember the part where she didn't give you fucking birthday present? Oh, cool, man. Yeah. Fingers in the world. Yeah. She gave you a name and present.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. My birthday was pretty weird when I was born.
When is your birthday? I'm curious.
August 21st, 1980.
August 20.
Yeah, I was born premature, so my lungs didn't work. So the doctors told my mom that I was probably gonna die. She prayed to God, and she said, "If my son lives, I will give him." And because he lived, she named him. But
That was rough, but you did it in a minute. So, medium joke, but keep signing up. Oh, that was our right minute chest. But, here we go. 3 word name. What the full tonight? Share root. Share.
Good evening, Tony people. I am Sharon, and I have 2 helpful hints for the male of our species to better interact with. 1. If you insist on mentioning your penis more than once within a short period of time, I will have questions and or comments. I am not responsible for what form those take, and inquiring minds don't want to know your shirt status. 2. If you insist on sending me pictures of the penis, Tony's audience, be aware in Texas and a handful of other states it is against the law. I find them amusing, so I will allow it. If and only if you follow these guidelines. Head to toe, fully erect, holding a 16-ounce bottle adjacent for size. Thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, here's the deal, Tony. After the last time, I figured out that being a naturally born female cannot ever possibly say something at all funny. So I should say something that would make my life easier when the onslaught of like your 2,000, male followers.
Drinking. First. We gotta get. We're gonna. There was so much that. Was the implication that shouldn't be my penis?
When I was on last week, you did mention your penis twice, so I changed.
What was the context? I mean,
Just how hard you were or not. One time was not so. One time was really hard.
what was? Yeah.
The first time was probably I said. The second time was that I shot.
Mention my penis.
No, you didn't.
Noise, you don't understand how it. I think.
And people were like, they got it. They thought it was hilarious. Like, out of nowhere. And I was like, no, I'm allowed to ask if he's.
punchline. Incredible. Which high school did you tell people you were or something like that? My boy. Where, like,
I did comedy in Spain once.
well, they could. Anyway. Wow. Like the last week, like you have like different jokes you planned to do here that nobody understood.
No, I am technically more of a storytelling comic, and like the minute is kind of hard.
Wow, we'd love to hear 25-minute banger share everything. Wow.
The main reason I wanted to come on last like I have a major anxiety disorder. Last did happen on stage, nobody could tell. I was hoping to Tinder down a second time. Just
I felt like you running through that. I felt like a hologram.
well, no, I wanted to get it in a minute. Like I get a timeline.
No, I think you're looking at comedy the wrong way. Don't bring it in. I just think that's where you put that down and find your. I don't want to be shitty. I've been there for a couple days before.
I'll be shitty. You could have done that. 20 minutes. Down a moment.
Actually, I did it. I mean, like,
Where are they? Tony audio? Maybe
no, but I wanted to tell your audience from last night. So I am not a person.
oh god. What do you want to do?
I'm not a person who well in jail. I do know from experience. So I should not be talking about things on stage until those patients run out. There's no statute on attempted murder, but I should not have mentioned that last time.
Okay. Wait, so it's possible we can get her arrested tonight?
Maybe.
Hurry.
No, I know. Like, I'm like, well, I already say, but let me lay into it.
There's very melodic on her voice when she starts. I'm just like one of those Spanish people right now. Like, I get it.
You know, and I got your movie. I actually liked it.
All right. A little bit of you got a little.
No, I got a good one. You kept the audience, man.
All right. Check. Nothing. Goes. With the people. Ship break from. All right. Right. I go great on the what? No arms. Probably. The reason why I put me a while down with that nigga. There between his thumbs, put his thumbs in the grip motherfucker, and he's strong. So I like daredevil shit. First was stronger. His arms. That shit. The war with this nigga. I started wrestling my wallet away. He talk about cheating, you cheating. I use my arms and my legs. I stood up with my wallet. Stood up with he was wearing no arms. Arms was dangling. Hey, Jerry, great. I got my gun on me, and you can ride with you won't get in trouble. Go to court. Go to court. If you judge like what? I was like, I want a gray hat, and I got all of my keys. They'll be like, acquitted. Time. And then, nobody going. Ain't nobody going nowhere. I'm not Transformers, Velcro wallet. Velcro wallet won't people to be illegal. Great job. I love Greyhound material. Yeah. Not enough people bring Greyhound. No, fucking. That is. Is it like, you know, they drop the news and they have like a center where everybody meets? That's what the Greyhound is. You don't know what year it is based on what niggas wearing. When you get out of prison, they give you a Greyhound. Yes, they do. No, you see, the majority of the people on that bus just got out of prison. Yeah. It's I fucking took Greyhound from Tampa all the time. I remember when Biggie's album came out, I had headsets and a tape player, CD player. And dude, I just got out of prison. We listened to. I was like, "Where's the English guys? Your headset?" That was it. They were. Well, come on, Bird. Hell yeah. We all be robbed of emotion. Get past for all the great. Come get the spirit. But no matter where you are, it looks like. Yeah, it is. I mean, people from Melbourne. Yeah. Quite a lot. No more big idea before. We know. Yeah, we're big. Like, when you get on there and you got more seats than everybody combined, only you might. the Greyhound. Atlanta Greyhound was the scariest place on earth. I really about the entire city of Atlanta. And it's right outside of the port. It's terrifying. And I walked up to a lady. I said, "What is the bus in Charlotte?" Right? I looked at her at me and she said, that dog is so mad. What is it? I was like, "Oh, he's like, please." I'd rather confront you. That front. Sure. When where your cracking up with this. You know I got it right. If the power went out, we would start looping. I don't steal, but I it's a great plan of magic. Did it? Wow. At the counter. Great. You know you got money. You should have been to meeting. But follow. Yes, sir. Not so bad. He's getting elected for very fun. It's like there's such an energy. It's almost like watching good. When you came up, you kind of owned it. It was like, when you watch ice skating, it was not enjoyable all that great. Not worried. When you came out, I was like, not worried. And then when they kicked into music and you own stage, that is the energy of great comedy. How you have it. All right. Find a black. Right. Right. About it. I'm 35 years old. You want to keep it real good? Real. Now I don't know if I want either one. I kind of see them as the same. The rule's dangerous. Whenever somebody has one, they're always like, "You want to hold it?" And I'm like, "No." Oh, I know ways. Oh yeah. My Prince often. Like, all like people I know hold their space. It's either like giving pocket money or like off the hip at Walmart. Like monster pajama bottom on his glove. As you before, no. This like comes from like kids on the street like shit. Right, and whatever. Like a bank. We gotta pay more money, right? We're looking for people their own age. It's super easy to die to 15-year-old. Like you juggle their balls a little bit, Wow. long have you been with?
8 years.
Fuck yeah.
I live in Nashville.
Awesome.
Thank you.
What got you down to Austin this week?
Made by Bert Kreischer. So I was open for him at the movie theater
Oh,
on Friday.
Amazing.
Right. I would. I think fucking circle.
Absolutely. And I had no idea you had anybody here. Fucking lucky there.
Yeah, I was supposed to go home last night, and then the ice crazy. The weather's been. And
Have you lived in Nashville your whole life?
no, I'm from Connecticut originally.
Okay.
And I started comedy in Tampa. Good job.
Well,
Hell yeah.
sober right now. Thinking.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Well, yeah, I'm also super like my career. But
How long have you been?
December 29th.
Or 29.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
Not that I'm counting for anything. You know?
Let me ask you this. What exactly did you do on this birthday? Going away last hurrah.
Two lives in the truth. But we gotta guess which one.
Okay.
What happened on December 29th?
Okay.
Two lives in the truth.
I went out to a bar with my friends. Or I got blacked out on wine and had my coke dealer come over there and accidentally did ketamine.
I just. Oh. Drunk on wine?
Supposed to be just the chill. I just had maybe they came over and over it. Maybe.
Okay. Blues.
Amazing. So, and you have when you thought you were doing cocaine, but it didn't have to be
Ketamine, yeah. Well, I think one of my buddies told me it was ketamine. And
How did that make you feel? I don't know much about ketamine, but I know it's like being extremely drunk off of only wine mixed very oddly with.
yeah, I don't remember much, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I mean, there is like video. I went outside to get the car and busted my ass trying to get back in. And there's like video on the ring camera. My fiance like, hey, you want to see this? No, I'm good actually. Not really. My hand, I'll fuck it.
Can you please grab that video and post it? I felt drunk and hit my head and knocked myself unconscious, and it got 5 million views.
Did you make all your money doing comedy?
Yeah, I do stand up and sketch comedy.
I love it. What is future wife?
She's a private, I don't know. She's like works for like the government. Yeah.
Perfect.
You're doing a lot of good things. Sure, right? Or anything like that.
Yeah. Also, quite happy.
Where can people find your stuff?
On Instagram at _, paid vacation comedy. We did catch a Bell Kill Money. I don't know if you saw it.
Was it
The video game.
Oh
yeah,
my
that was
God.
it. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
that so much? Literally like our favorite thing. We send to each other, everything, and all around. Absolutely hilarious.
You guys should make the video game thing, man. I think you guys are leaving money on the table. Everybody's hitting me up about it. It should be real.
I absolutely agree. We talked about it before. Could totally be down the line.
How long are you in town for now?
I leave tomorrow. Yeah, I got shows. Get back if I can get back home. Try to.
Nice. Well, how about you come? We do the Bridgestone Arena. Spot on there.
But absolutely do that.
Yeah. All of it. Yeah. Yes. Corey. Also. Much. Right. Melissa decided to do a brand new 5 million people sharing intensely in the tables. Let's see if we can keep them up. The fucking decided some angels. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, yo, myself. Yeah. Fuck, I actually have a real life question. Someone in here the room. Fuck me, bruh. Yeah. Anyone with me at all? Jesus Christ. Alright, well, it's just I have to move out of my apartment like pretty bad. Alright. This is a text message thread between like me and my landlord. I had to write it down. I said, Mr. Landlord, no, I said, this Mr. Landlord man, can you please come tomorrow between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. to fix the AC unit? And he said, short, hard-looking man. I'm kidding, he said, I am doing a live stream on the radio. Please tune in online, and I will come around for you believe the DJ. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you'll give it for me.
Right. Confidence, stage presence, like almost anyone up here.
Hell yeah, you know, I'm a good guy. What else do I say? What else?
Wow. You angel.
I just 26 last week. Yo, give it up for 26.
Okay. They don't have to give it up for everyone. I have to do a lot of questions, angel. Great. For everyone. Even if we're looking at face.
Yo, I told you.
No.
Yeah.
You survived it.
Alright, so I've been, yeah.
Well, you're still on across state lines.
What did you do?
Angel. You really make money? Like,
not really, but kinda. Like, well, if I do anything for myself, but like, you need bounty. I mean, I don't know. That's like the type of shit I'm scared of.
like paper towels?
Yeah, like bad.
Can you give us an example that you've stolen something? Like,
Well, allegedly,
you are children. You like away amount of money for something, but you're
hopefully going to California. California? I don't know what this guy is telling me. I'm sorry, I can't hear him.
okay. Give it up to California. Angel. Allegedly
Alright, so yeah, no, I'll like pick up like maybe 3 things. Oh, am I gonna go to jail?
No. You put everything as a joke.
If I'm like,
This room.
but like, if they catch me on camera? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this fucking
I got good news, Angel. I got good news. Everybody that's ever stolen anything looks exactly like you.
Oh wait.
Keep going. Tell us about the work, the bounty hunter, Angel.
Now yeah, I'll just walk in and like I'll walk out with like a whole bunch of coffee and like it's the first person who needs bounty in there. You know, like is anyone in a room?
Angel. No.
And spray paint. And so like I can't honestly I really can't talk about it too much. Right now I have like an open case.
Angel, absolutely stop talking about it.
Well, let's talk.
Are you talk to this? Think she's gonna let you go?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, no, I walk up.
No. Let's go.
Here, I'll
This hero girl just, I don't know, my dad.
just rattle. So, well, you can talk about this. What exactly is the case for, right?
Well, all right. Honestly, all right. Well, it's for graffiti because I got caught and like so pretty much it's like this. Like, well, allegedly they told me
I got 2 catchphrases. I got slap and punch.
one slap on my way out and they better be funny. I don't know, but pretty much they called me like on camera. YPD, they called me on camera pushing like an old graffiti writer and they were like, yo, you, and then like this you pushing the old man. And like I couldn't deny, I don't know, that picture seemed a little blurry. So like that's pretty much what I'm up to. Yo, somehow, yeah, I got. What's your name? I don't know. Sorry.
Whatever.
I'm sorry. Like what's going on?
I know. I don't know how. I really just had to go. We need bounty and spray paint. Angel.
Love Rick, so you'll put an amazing tradition. A little bit.
Can I have that water? Have that water?
Oh, please. That's a honor page. Oh my. What?
Sharp now.
You live here now?
Well, like, right. Not allegedly. Well, I with like the baby there, and it was so like
But there's,
yeah,
she lives in Austin.
yeah, North Austin.
How long have you been in Austin?
Wednesday since last week.
Where did you come from?
New York City.
New York.
How did you get it?
I took a plane, bro. Like, what the hell? I did.
A lot of talking about anybody that doesn't belong to us. You. Killed the guy for being on the canal bus just now. Yeah, fucked up. Tony, who the fuck do you think I am, man? Here.
No, I literally took a script away.
No.
You remember? Should by NH.
I was D26.
Oh, God, that's pretty much last, right? I can't imagine what the guy behind you looked like. Did anybody see my
should never do that.
Yeah, she's under arrest. Man is actually going to bed. Okay, so where'd you meet your girlfriend at?
Alright, so I met her at a park, and it was crazy the way I did meet her though. So I saw her smoking a whole bunch of cigarettes, and I was like, so I went to the store. Are you okay?
What? Was you in the park and you walked up and said, I'm the quicker picker up. Come on. For this kid just to be around me? Bird, I can't wait to get the kind of trouble you get purchasing. Right up. Or go from the 100. $5,000.
Like 4,000? And I got it.
No doubt. He's a tough nigga.
Is anybody
Sleep in the think of your tour bus. Just give me if I need the money, just give me a can of spray paint and paper towels. I'll fucking do art. I'll fucking check out your boss or okay. So let's talk about shots you had before. I can't imagine you really holding down.
I used to work at a halal shop, and I worked at a is anyone gonna pick my glass? What's going on? Right,
I was a bitch. Better hope.
You were so naturally funny. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
I've been doing it for like years now, and if I had my phone, last time I came to Austin, they were like, never do comedy in Austin. We fucking hate your guts, and like I can't even. I don't want to blow them up. I don't want. Are you serious?
His reaction, normal, everyday. Are you serious? Sorry. Nobody's but is insane like I mean it's a crap for God, but I'm not quite sure. Okay, yeah, beyond crowd word you must admit.
I think most people should be allowed to do crowd work. I also think we all have to hope that no one is barefoot out there. Master. Rush of water. Put it. Double.
I am very thirsty. I actually want to walk off, but
What? Walk off, Mitchell.
I just want to go home.
Hi. What are you gonna do when you get home?
So, actually, I gotta watch the second half of Oppenheimer. So, like, I'm excited about that.
My God. I would have been funny to watch. Imagine going home and the babies while you watch it.
Can you walk me through what you've seen about? So I saw the part where they were like, they were recruiting a whole bunch of guys, and then they were like, yo, maybe you're the one who can like help us really like build this shit. And they were like, yo, so who are we fighting against? And they were like, yo, the Nazis. They were like, all right, man, let's go fight.
I think movie review pod.
Oh my god.
What's the movie that you
Streets Lane. What's your favorite movie?
Oh, okay. All right. My favorite movie is the Talladega Nights.
Brightness you try. It's pure.
is absolutely incredible. Can you give us a
So pretty much it starts off with like a guy, a racial guy, and then in the end he gets like his hook. And then he has to kind of on her number one. And then like the guy is like his best friend. That's his bitch. Keep that in mind. So he's like,
I'm gonna. This interview has gone on too long, but I'm gonna ask, what's one more movie that you've seen? Like, what's a serious movie, not a comedy? You ever seen Forrest Gump? How would you explain Forrest Gump?
going Forrest Gump, I started off. No, I'm kidding. I was trying to be. No, fuck off.
What do you remember about him?
He was kind of a little stupid, and then, but still, he was there for everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just have like this guy a fly in the wall. Like that's pretty much the. Oh, he's back.
Do you know how that movie? It's a movie about a lucky retard.
Wow.
Where the guy sits in the room and the guy goes, "I'm in."
Amazing. I hate to do this. I do it so often. Fucking the internet made me from ready grew up over really price. With school second winner here. The needs again. About it, smoke. Deal. Real deal. Be Smith. Crap.
Or he called you can I throw this one?
Trouble. Once in a while, need a little, add a little fucking pepper to the mix, a little Diablo's. Change the newest word, other out of paper towel. What? Some of them into pieces. Well, have a Monday. This comes out. Oh, God. Hey, yo, so check it out. Like, I have a reason to stay to the head of the court. I'm just going to choke the cord. I'm going to hold on. New York City. All right, your next fuck up. You guys been up there? Your next fuck up. Good luck. What's going on, y'all? How's it going tonight? Yeah. So I was told, y'all, that I looked like Hyde from the 70s show. Yeah, I don't know if you keep up with like, but it's pretty disgusting to be compared to Scientologists. You know what I mean, guys? You know, because there's nothing worse than, right? You did a couple of So I just like to think that the guy that compared me to him, like, I haven't seen him in anything in a while. I love that show. But like, I don't know. You probably haven't seen him in anything, actually. You're probably going to fucking see him there. Yeah, so don't really fuck with that. But you know what I do fuck with, though? I actually have a question, guys. A question for the audience. Be honest. Has anybody out here use the Coinstar? Has anybody used the Coinstar before? Make some. Yeah. Broke ass bitches. I'm not fucking shit though, because I'm a broke ass bitch. Obviously, I'm a comic, right? But if you haven't used the Coinstar, if you don't know what it is, one little machine you'll find tucked away, corner of the Walmart, right? And you just bring all your saved up. Look.
Were you getting towards the end there?
Close-ish. Nah, it's good though.
Okay. Angel. Maybe it's just an angel. Yeah.
We get Angel back now.
Yeah, I did. I requested an angel. Perhaps might be back. And
What if we do the same material?
you have your been somewhere by any chance?
Talking about you, Rick?
Yeah.
No, I got it.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to have, just like he did with Beaver, we're going to bring Angel back. We're going to have him watch first, and then he's the snuff. All right, chance to get Angel back here. Is Angel here? Angel left. Where he's already finished off time.
I guess.
I just get it. Something you really
Love it. He might actually be the one that solved all the problems right now. Angel here? He wasn't able to get them? Oh, okay, we have him. He might already be in a fight in the alleyway right now. Andrew, how long have you been doing comp?
Probably 4 years, maybe 2.
One thing I liked was you said, new. Might not be the best. Great.
I mean, what's on the news? Fair.
Was?
Yeah. That was why somebody brought it up.
Okay, I've got word, ladies and gentlemen. We're able to retrieve Angel Diaz. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the return of Angel Diaz. There he is, live in the flesh. Comic. All time. We're going to continue to here with Michael Ellis. But we're going to, I want you to watch Andrew Lowe's. Give me some notes. And then I want you, like you did, please, I want you to give us what he talked about. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Andrew Lowe, everybody.
Let's get I didn't hear enough noise. I know you. Did anybody use the fucking Coinstar? Make noise. Thank you to my fellow broke bitches. All right. So if you haven't used the Coinstar, like I was saying, fun little machine you find tucked away in the corner of the Walmart, right? You walk up, you stick the box of coins, where the fuck you keep it in, right? You just walk up and you... And that's the thing. It's so fucking loud. It just lets everybody know in the general vicinity that you really. I know Star is like, oh, so you got something. No, it's me. I tell in my Nike slide. This needs to be $70. I'm totally but it's not. Some more out here. It's like, well, yeah, you're still gonna take it like the little points on the card. Thanks, guys. It's my time. All right. Here's the fight. The angels something like if somebody had what Andrew Lowe talked about, how would you do?
Yo, pretty much this guy is broke as shit. Like, at this point, like, the only thing you're trying to find is, like, how to kill those. I feel like that's, like, your lucky thing, you know. I just think this guy kiss here.
I do take Walmart sometimes. But any instruments? Perfect. How to do anything? Play like
Actually, I do know how to pick. I know how to pick.
No. Five. Most by human being.
anyways. Or again,
Put it away from me this time.
wow. Really right over.
Okay. Just present and got better and better. I'm like, oh, this is pretty.
We'll never know how many people were laughing at the coincidence. How many people in the room were picking up on the angel literally has the like people who else you watch movies, Angel?
Yes, I'm actually 15-20 vision. I don't know what I'm about. I'm just lying to everybody.
Good. So glad I gave you a
Full body retarded.
oh, look at him.
I'm put up in the loose.
Oh,
Little burden of
there. Thanks. Meet them. All right. Andrew Lowe, just for the sake of your thing about one thinking about Angel Team while you were up here, here's a big joke. For you. For real. More time for Angel, Tia, and Andrew Lowe, everybody. More. All right. Long episode. This will be your final bucket full of the night, and he goes by the name of Spencer New, everybody.
I like how mom has a tramp stamp. forgive your mom for getting a train. She's young. My mom was 44 and a third divorce. I don't think I should ever remember my mom coming home with a train. I definitely should have been old enough to drive away from the situation. A lot of people jerking off the cartoons these days. I don't like it. Weird. We're gonna stop. I got a bunch of artists who like it. I'm a hypocrite though. I grew up loving the Goofy movie. It's a great movie. I like hot dog. I like hot dog.
Great intro. I like hot dogs. It's the face perfect.
And the body.
And the body.
No doubt about it. That's how long you been on stand-up?
Over 6 years now.
Years. Where at?
Last 3 here by Virginia.
What do you do for work?
I work at a rock shop.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
This year?
Yeah, there's one right here
Right down there?
across the road.
I just saw the top there. I need to go in there.
Yeah, we got a bigger one in South Florida.
Hell yeah. Love that. Must get interesting people. Anything that's ever happened there?
Yeah, a lot of dudes that watch us come in.
Yeah.
To be honest. Well, we also sell like figures, guitar, figures, stuff like that. We meet also. Yeah. So there's a guy walking like, I like girls. I'm like,
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, yeah. I believe you work.
I work 2023.
Okay.
I like it.
So, out of all these, how many ask or say they like turtles? How many of them would you say are virgins?
Oh God, sadly, it usually do the families. There's not a lot of virgins. Yeah, they do some of the kids, but we all like turtles. Hell yeah. Family affair. Did you have to know about all that shit? It helps us like know about movies. We have reaching from classic rock like that. It's also a merch store. More familiar. Easier to do.
Okay. Fuck yeah. What do you do for fun?
I go to a lot of rock concerts. Concerts are based where my music in general.
What are your bands? Your band?
Yeah.
Oh, or just like which genre? Kind of hard.
Really anything. Favorite live show?
The Acacia Train.
I'm here in the audience.
My favorite metal band, but I mean, that's run the Bulls.
Other people from Alvin love Blue Kang. Is shit live.
Yeah, they.
Rapper once. Rapper.
Yeah, dudes.
They I end up burn up dudes. What we would call hard as a rock.
Briefly dated a girl for the holidays.
That
Just wasn't feeling the vibe anymore.
You ended it.
Either of us were kind of like early.
you say you fell into it.
I worked at a metal shop. You meet a lot of goth girls.
Okay.
Rabbi.
Moni is doing his growl. Those of you that don't want, if you're talking about redneck, this is the thing. But he wants to talk, but doesn't have anything to say. We all pick up here, but the mic's near him. You don't know that he hasn't thought of something.
Goth girls, verbal hygiene, usually.
Not my. I'm a goth girl he's been with, but
I was
Dirt balls.
do some goth girl stuff.
gotcha.
No.
They want to die, Bird. Why would they?
But I don't deal with girls. There's been a lot of Latinas.
Do Latina. What do you notice the difference between Latinas and goth girls?
The worst. Oh, there's some big Latino gone food. They take it seriously. They don't want to the most anything in cold. The Mexican community is like fun.
It is.
I'm hoping that'll happen to me somehow. That like I'll show up and it'll just be paralyzed people. What did I do to get?
You're incredible.
It's, have you ever thought about performing shirtless? No. Go try that. That never crossed my mind once. It worked. For you, maybe.
No one can do that now. I don't know that you're ripping you.
A lot of stupid comedians these days. I swear to God.
There are? Well, I'm sure
This
you
is
find
how I
out.
felt when everyone started releasing crowd work clips.
Trouble.
No,
We love Angel. One lady literally having an organ.
Can I give one piece of the British comic? All the jokes you're telling, when you get better at comedy, would be better. They're just keep writing and then revisit these when you're better at comedy. And because like the idea of your mom getting a transplant and you shouldn't be able to drive away from it. Funny, you just figure out the right. They're also short and more details. I don't typically do just.
How does the tramp stamp joke go? If you don't mind me asking, how long should be unedited, unplugged, Spencer Dune?
Tramp stamp matches for BT. Oh, I love it. Yeah, it was a pink. It was a purple and blue butterfly with the word crazy beneath it.
Oh my! Oh, are you fucking serious? Is that real?
That's real. She had that on her PT Cruiser. No, but she had a purple PT Cruiser with blue flag. And a place. I think you picked the wrong part.
your mom. You could be a comedy duo. I bet mom crushed.
Yeah, not quite. Is mom a funny lady? Where's she at? Is she in Virginia?
Virginia.
Oh, like her home in Virginia is a very small population.
Yeah, I'm from Warren
Tell us about it.
County.
Are you anywhere near the what's that one family called? The famous.
The Trumps.
No,
I think it's West Virginia.
Yeah,
The Walton.
the white, wonderful white.
I don't know. No, we're in Virginia. That's what. I'm in like the Shenandoah Valley.
All right. What did you do for work when you were there?
I used to work in a t-shirt. I used to make band.
Spencer, you're a very funny guy. Congratulations. Great times. Jump up.
Awesome.
There you go.
Thank you guys so much. Hey.
Okay. All right. We're getting for the Angel Diaz brought his. How did you get those? In the bathroom. You ran into Angel Diaz in the bathroom and he gave you his. All right. Well, it actually does say, me. Can you please come tomorrow between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. I like to go weekly rest. Oh, they're kicking you out. Oh.
Back right up corner, we need to get out.
Just drop Angel joke. Or not just an Angel joke.
British.
We should keep on to but that killed the music. Incredible. His handwriting is incredible. I don't know if you can shut that down.
Yeah.
Childlike wonder. We get graffiti art. All right, everybody. Here's William Montgomery is again on that right. Was vaccinated in the shoot against the odds. He put in strip. controversy, wild. But one thing social treat that you might like, ladies and gentlemen, one of the greatest history of the show here to close us out, the one and only Mark Miller.
Okay. I started to do this thing on dating apps. I buy a baby picture, and then I say, hey, right, if you want to see how it turns out. And then you I didn't know you had to look up because I was doing and I
In the world. Amazing.
My first asking, I would just say straighten up, do what you got to do. Maybe a little
the movement of a lady that got a drink. You do?
nice.
Yeah, how is weather treating you? How are you trying here?
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah. Shows at night.
Hey, man, baby. I love it, Mark. Did you get over? Great.
I don't
The fucking put them all up.
Florida correspondent.
Yeah, go on. I think he's just applying it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
stand up in the yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't know charge completion.
A little bit now, Bert.
I'm not gonna buy this. Freebird is on Netflix.
Right now. Here, we're gonna be next week where we're gonna get the Freebird stuff. So basically, like this fucking guy.
You're never gonna believe it. He looks just like you. Right, trouble.
Oh man. So like basically God didn't like this fucking guy. You just Martin, love you so much. Fucking place get Ricky and Bert Price, everybody. Sure you can this please. And before any orders, go to Netflix and watch Free Bird. These guys unbelievable things there right. This episode's brought to you by Quo's, Burger, and Shopify. Did you guys have a good time? Yeah.
Check out the special everything.
We are going back to Los Angeles. It all started in May to the Intuit Dome, the largest ever venue that we've ever done. Bigger than the O2 Arena, bigger than Madison Square Garden. To do a show that started in front of 12 people, 12 with Lainey and Jerry, the company store Kelly, which started with the first guest ever on the show. One more time for Rick Ingram. One more time for Bert Price. Love you. Good night, everybody. Shopify, live podcast, or big into chaos, a little bit more. We live in Austin, Texas, but we are jumping in a tour bus, ladies and gentlemen, and we are taking the actual Bill Tony show to Houston. March 28th. Tony be an actual the great state. One in Houston, February 28th. In March. You guys ready to start? Okay, next whole week. I mean, just so woman. Two of our favorite guests of the show. Fucking know the great Al Volcano and Great Pacific. Oh my. Yeah, baby. Great Pacific. Volcano on course theater and he's sees the Joker's yes. The greatest guest in the show's history touring on the season. And he coming up soon. How you guys feeling? Good to be here. Oh yeah. I'm fucking excited. Are you guys excited? Oh yeah. He's over a little. You guys know how the show works. 300 plus comedians stacked on each other in a bar right next door. And if I put their names in the bucket, our trustee, Mrs. Press, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted on stage. You know, I'm hear the sound of a kid. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Loud and annoying, cuts them off. More about their real life, their career, or anything I'm interested about. So I know big. I mean, we have you guys that really just not get any better than this. Oh my God! Nominated. But I brought some treats. We don't need any more red days out there. Wow! Doctor, throwing out magnum condom. Might be open. I got more than the Delta lunch. Live in the flesh. Really, the greatest. Oh, whoa, what was that? Monkey butt. Oh my goodness gracious. We get to hang out yet? How'd you get that? Wow. Glad to be back. Been way too long, Dr. Phil. You've been out selling out all around the fucking. Going to Australia and Canada next. That's Right.
Sorry, this year.
The who is me tour. Ow, that's a wild thing that happened.
Well, I guess you don't even want to
Oh, it's wild.
you do. We're going to keep her right here.
Exciting Dr. Phil here live in the flesh with Nathan Simmons, Humble Canada. Is brought to you by Shop. My goodness. I mean, our show, I mean, that's absolutely crazy.
You got to choke water?
Yeah.
Wait.
Absolutely. We shake up the show that had 5 G to the show. Working and it's working, we call that. So, what's amazing is that while this is incredible, perhaps one of the greatest starts of the show ever, why don't we take it one step further and have the first comedian be the record holder for all-time appearance? Normally, the closer of the show. One of the two living members of the Kelsoni Hall of Fame. Some people call him the Memphis Strangler, the Vanilla Gorilla, the Sweet Selma. William Montgomery. My mother watched the news the other night. She heard people talk about boxing one another. She goes, honey, what is boxing? When two guys get in a ring and punch each other with their dicks. The steward, the hamburger bag. I raise my hand and he sits down in front of me. I look and I say, wait, this has whiskers. Have I literally been catfished? Can you imagine if you were a flat earther, like a depressed flat earther, and one day you're a friend, I really can't take it anymore. I'm just going to walk this way and I'm never going to stop. They're all like, no, don't do it, no. And then 80 days later, you show up from opposite direction. And you're in a hot air balloon and you're like, God, no, we're never going to believe it. But that would mean that it's not right. It would mean that it's proving that it's saying to his friend, it's ultimately teaching his friend that the earth is round. Right. It's kind of like a passion. Guys, going bird, love it. Literally my favorite thing right now. I just hang out and whatever. Oh my God, here we are. Yeah, I love it out here. Proof that you can do it all. And the show started with a bang. It's something I do. Finally, I've been in a horrible fog. I'm still actually in a pretty bad state in my brain. Started again at the 65. Yeah. 65 fucking miles. Well, back. Like Ellen in the infinite sadness by Smashing Pumpkins all the time. Big Vincent.
Well, it's great that you're. I know you guys have a long history of that as well, but it's good to see that growing.
It's going good. But while I'm in my funk, I messed up. When I was in Vancouver last year. Got to have sex with my ass, so literally with my ass. Seriously.
Well, the news that
I'm fucking a funk. I'm bad funk. I tried puzzles out. Nothing really helped, but I had sex with that guy. Crazy.
oh, that was right, man. What was the noise? Noise, you put him in the
wearing your fucking tank top, you fucking nasty weirdo. Your little blue tank top. You have your Tony, where's that little blue fucking thing with these little French rolls? And he acts like a little bad boy, and he's showing everybody pictures of his fucking girlfriend's feet. Stop doing that. Seriously, stop doing that. Doing that in the fucking green room before we start tonight. I don't know why I'm perfect.
I walked by and you were showing somebody a picture of a foot. Was that your girlfriend's foot?
It's a great shows foot to him if he likes that. And
wow, this is not a great picture.
You know, there's certain things that stay in the grain room. You know?
Whatever evidence to get into the grade room.
Yeah. Right. Now I have to cut them off.
Oh my!
I love it. William, and rowing again?
Growing? I know. Please promise if I've been to a city before, I have all different. It's mainly new jokes. I gotta get my tickets. I better Tony. I gotta figure it out. Yeah. Well, but you're just calling me a nacho vest, or what did you say?
You should say everything. You should encourage your woman to say everything that comes to the front of her brain.
Away for not under control.
Fucking red man throwing under the bus. Here it is, you did. It's really weird.
William, I get what's happening. You're fired up, getting angry, getting more red, which I didn't think was possible. Yeah.
Well, now,
But look, it looks like a contrast. I see it. So maybe, no, that's worse. You guys all see
incredible. Well, what are you wearing? We're in the airports. What wants to know? Where do you invest?
I literally clicked my account. Vintage 90s Columbia best large. And I get up on. Yes. This
nachos was not in the keyword search? No.
Wow.
The red eggs, they look like little nachos.
They do. It's absolutely William always up.
It's a nice vest. Looks like you're about to leave tomorrow again. For a bunch of kids who are definitely going to get molested. Which is a tough gig to get. What a compliment. You go to buy it.
Short-sighted.
On the butt show, keep it.
Hey, everybody in here. Red man checking off all the
Wow. Well, William, you got the show nice. You got the show with a bucket. Unbelievable. Great and powerful William Montgomery showing us how it's done. Now we go to the bucket, everybody. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Getting his own book delivered to him. You are a marketing genius. Philip C. McGraw, PhD, UB. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. That's right. And he's
Being around. Looking at my garage.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Via with an
going on? Hell yeah. So even though I'm 5'1", I am into taller women. And so that can be hard. I got these shoes that make me 5'3". Don't believe me, we'll fellas, Mike's at 5'3", and now we're at 5'1". But even with the shoes, like some women are starting to hit, so hard to hit on. Like I was hitting on this one super tall girl, she was like 5'5". And she looks down at me, she's like, boy, you're so short, you would have to go up on me in the picture. I'm like, that's a weird way to ask if I keep a stick ladder in my trunk. I'm like, girl, what do you think I'm wearing this shirt for? Like, I'm trying to eat my way to your heart. But on the same note, I hate tall dudes who use the short urinal in the men's restroom. Because like, now I'm over here fucking putting my chonga on the foot over the rim. Like, how am I going to explain to a girl that I got crabs from a men's restroom? It doesn't work like that. I'm Sancho Pancho Villa. Thank you. That's my time.
Wow. Absolutely. One of the largest movies ever made. Johnny. The weight class stuff. Pancho Villa. He's standing at 5'1". Is
Yeah, 5'3" with the shoes.
5'3" shoes. When was the last time you measured yourself?
Like height-wise?
Yeah.
Funny.
When I went to my drive.
Got one of those? Normally don't have one. Do you have car insurance? Pancho Villa?
Yep. USA. Go.
Shut up.
Yeah, right. Hopefully they lower my rate.
USA?
USDA?
USAID?
AA, like the military?
Oh, got it. You were in the military.
Yes, sir, I'm a Marine.
Okay, absolutely incredible. What the hell were you doing in Marine? Exactly. What was your specialty?
Man, I was an engineer company, so like we work with generators, we built stuff, we blew it up. Like I have more certifications than my cousin, 3 fake IDs. Like I can do any Texas job.
Wow. Yeah. He's Pancho. We've been on the show a few times before. We get lucky.
I'm open to tonight.
God.
Now, why the fuck did you do that?
Yeah.
I feel like, come on.
What did you go for money?
Oh, probably when I was like 19.
Wow. Now to work out for just.
With the comedy.
Oh, well, there you go. Still struggling, obviously. So Sancho Pancho Villa, you went all to 19. Standing at 5 foot. What do you did in this life or a past life for God to treat you like this? And he apparently also he was extremely horny. A lot of it do with women just hoping to get lucky. Like, when's the last time you got laid, Sancho Pancho?
A week ago?
Wow. Was this innocent person? Where'd you meet this person?
Just in my hometown.
Were you married?
This one wasn't. This one was not married.
Should we find out about you that you're into married women? You like wrecking lives?
Like the doors already cracked open. I just walked. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's an outdoor. Like I'm.
Dog doors open, you walk right. Put up.
Are you?
Hey, under the go. Oh, yeah, I think the door's right.
Right. He doesn't have to duck down. Like,
Work together.
we all have different doggy door jokes for you. When bring up a dog house and we're all like,
you been doing exactly? Explain to these people out here. Wait.
I quit alcohol, so that was a big one. Now, yeah. But on St. Patrick's Day, I dressed up like leprechauns. Like, I'm 1 month away and I can treat you.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I quit alcohol and then just working out every day. So, yeah. Back to the gym.
School 2:45. Yeah. Wow. Enough about your date from last week.
And she's not 180, she's 80, you know what I'm saying? No.
In my book. Number 20. We'll do. Picture little arms and
What's the biggest girl you've ever hooked up with before I let you go? Poncho.
Probably right now. No, probably, she's like 233, probably.
sorry.
Not that. Not
That was such a specific way. Yeah. Like something you knew. That's 233 is a very specific, and that's not the side way.
You really think, let's get the fuck hell out of here. Come on.
I was close. That was
27 clothing. Everybody, here he is. Oh, yeah.
I saw my kid.
A bucket pool gave this many excuses for getting out of town.
I'm just gonna say, I bet I weigh about 239.
Okay. Hey, all right.
Yeah, but you're wearing
233, everybody. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, he's been here for every episode of the show. Sal, read it up. Okay, when it comes out, it just says, all right. It says, ouch.
okay. You want me to report that?
Report it.
1.4.
Oh. 20. On that.
Alright. I'm gonna take my shoes off now. I'm gonna take my shoes off.
Thank you.
193.
What do you mean you waited? What does that even mean? Oh, this thing is pretty heavy. Okay. That was 164 points.
Funny.
Oh. You're right. I'll give you 10 pounds.
Make yourself a joke book, Tony.
Thank you. Thank you. There's the lovely Heidi, everybody. And Punch. What's the book you get last time?
I think you said like, his notebook is the same size as the big Joe book.
That's right. So you got a small one. What's it big? Getting a medium one.
Let's go.
Sancho Panza. Oh, it's Sancho Panza. You weighed in at 230. Were you naked?
Yeah.
Okay. It's lovely Heidi, everyone. Well, I'm a straight tonight. All camp, but a shit ton of water and a shocking amount of water on the table.
Have enough beverages.
This podcast is sponsored by Shoot. Guys, let's be real first. Performance cannot be exactly good enough. That's why you just raised the bar. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, a revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. Here's the deal. Most food bills focus on blood flow. Chew Gold goes further. It provides 2 food ingredients for circulation, plus apomorphine and oxytocin to enhance the arousal, desire, and connection from the inside. About functioning, about total performance, physical and mental. Chew Gold will also get under your tongue and hurts with 15 minutes. Frustrating or this is the future of performance. Faster, smart, decision engineered for results. Visit BlueChew.com and see why millions trust Blue Chew. Now, the gold standard upgrade is changing the game for good. And man,
Providing drought and treatment now. Ladies and gentlemen, take a blink and make him a trophy.
or make life easier by getting harder. Have your options at BlueChew.com. We got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold. With code Tony, that promo code Tony. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and the information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. Hey there, this podcast is sponsored by Shopify. Late at night, just scrolling through your feed, and all of a sudden, you see it, that one product where you click on the link, add the cart. Maybe even shop around a little more for finally hitting checkout as you're filling in your address. Realize you don't have it anywhere near you. That's when you see it. Pay button. All your information to make checking out as simple as the tap of your screen.
Shopify is the best business tool out there. See, get started with your own design. But ready to use templates. Shopify helps you build a beautiful online store that matches your brand style. Shopify is with helpful AI right out of description, page headlines, and even an ad. And it's photography. Wow, Redman.
Get the word out that you have a marketing team behind you. Best yet, Shopify is your commerce with world-class expertise in everything from managing inventory to international shipping to processing returns and beyond. So, see less carts of abandoned, more sales to go. With Shopify, sign up for your $1 per month trial at Shopify.com/BillTony. Go to Shopify.com/BillTony. That's Shopify.com/BillTony. Shopify.com/BillTony. That's Shopify.com/BillTony. Absolutely. Your next bucket poll goes by the name of Mario Zapata, everyone. Mario Zapata.
How we doing, brother? Hell yeah! A lot of crazy stuff going on in Minneapolis. Why's everybody mad at all these sommeliers? Kind of they whine a lot, but that's cool. Don Lemon recently got arrested. That shit goes to show you when life gives you lemon, get legal aid. I don't know what he did, but whatever. All right, buckle in, guys. What is the difference between a Jewish person and an undercover cop? You may never know you were talking to a cop. All right, the reason the word retarded is meant for is so many people are. You can see it everywhere. I thought it was cool. It's to get your MS in business. And I'm like, who wants to go to a board meeting with those roses. Can you imagine standing in front of everybody going, this company is built on a solid foundation?
Alright.
Okay. It's your first time on the show? It's not. Oh, you better. You looked at it or something? Yes, I recently started shaving my head, Barbie.
Okay. I'm just asking if possible. You could do that at any point, Dr. Bill.
Yeah, well, if I looked like I was about to shoot up an anthropology store, I don't think. What I mean by that is, even I thought you were running for office because you just keep being like, waiting to you know. And then you said, what's the last thing you said?
I think the word retarded is so offensive. So many people are.
Right. And how do you feel about that joke? When you say it out loud, it's silent. Is it?
Dude, I do a lot of retarded.
What do you
I like that. I was writing. I like that you went for a joke. I will say, I noticed it culture. I noticed you told everybody to buckle up for the joke. It really didn't deliver. I would say you just want like because the inference was that we're going to blow that balls off with this next joke, and then it was really just a car type of joke. So it's funny. I never saw anyone tell them what buckle up, and then basically just a very mellow joke.
That was more for me.
Phrase or did you just like?
Maybe I don't know. Maybe Jesus again. Buckle up, guy. Hey, buckle up.
Yeah, let me just say something. But then he said, comedy turbulent. When you're on a plane, they tell you it's like you're going to get a party to the plane.
Kind of up. Buckle up. Yeah, hell yeah.
But you do. But confidence in this.
I appreciate it.
Buckle up, everybody. Jewish people will let you know they're Jewish.
Yeah, that's nothing. In fact, like I was getting to next. You're good at spotting Jews?
No, they usually tell me pretty quickly in a conversation.
They tell you they're Jewish?
Oh, yeah.
Where are you talking to these Jews at exactly? Wherever you go.
They're everywhere. I mean, like, I don't know. Oh, that sounds bad. Okay.
She blew away.
Keep
I did. I mean, people are everywhere, right? You run into different people everywhere.
Wow, it doesn't get much more racist than that, everybody. But these people are everywhere. Can't go anywhere without seeing these fucking people.
How about this? Favorite type of person?
Okay, that's nice people. Direction change in question. You just well, let's stick with the Jews first. Okay, let's not shift at all, Doctor. Let me ask you this: you're seeing them everywhere. This and that. Is there anything you've done a way to spot Jews where they tell you that they're Jewish?
No.
How long have you been doing that?
I've been doing a stand-up for 6 years, but in 12 I used to do just comedy.
Okay, you would say?
Yeah.
You'd write your own song?
Cards. Yeah.
You have any original songs?
I do.
Okay, what notes are they on?
Most of them are in G.
Okay, you guys want to play G? Let me sing a scenario.
Okay.
Follow you.
Here we are, me and my best friend. Out at the ball, hammered again. We're talking to all the girls we say. We both think we can't see. My friend leaned over and said, hey, I love you, man. My bro, and I'm like, yeah, bro. videos, I make porn, and I run podcasts.
Right there. You make porn. What exactly do you do?
Club. Before I fucking improvise that shit.
Yeah. We talked about it last time. I make porn with my wife.
Wait, you have a big wife and you wife. Okay.
Yeah.
On a Sancho. Okay.
I like
Interesting.
yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about, probably like the difference in height, right? The two people. Have you ever thought about letting Sancho be a joint?
Hard to get to be
All available online or specific.
Nothing on fucking.
What is that, a .org or something like that?
No. Okay, it's on We sell Square. We sell Square.
No, the web. You and your wife.
Look it up on the spot. Yeah.
All right. Extremely fun. But, in a row. Yeah, it's good. All right. You know what? I'll give you a big chunk. Did you get one last time?
No.
Okay. Good catch. Wow. Okay. Well, all right. I'll be on ViralRabbi. Next bucket full, ladies and gentlemen, by the name of Robert Carroll. Here we go. Robert Carroll. Okay. That's like a new face. Thanks for Robert Carroll, everybody.
Wonderful. Oh. I'm on shrooms. I'll lead with that. Sorry. God. My second time, I thought, there's no way to get me. I'm sure. Give me a little bit, okay? I guess I'm looking for the ice. Stay in a goddamn hotel. Very nice hotel. How many times can a 60-year-old man jerk off? 30. The answer's 30. Okay. 69 would have been funnier. So, mushroom thing, anybody do psilocybin? Anybody shrooming tonight? Well, that was a bad idea. It's going to turn out fine, for sure. So, a bunch of these young people are like, psilocybin's legal now. And they're like, oh, okay, you microdosing? And I'm like, I don't know. What the fuck is a microdose? 7 grams of microdose? Oh, yeah. I guess I'm microdosing. Anyway, I'm Robert Carroll. Thank you all.
You gotta love a guy who 50 seconds in out just fine. Certainly dressed like you're on a bunch of mushrooms. Robert, grab that microphone. Let's talk about it. And how long have you been doing comedy for?
Live. It's my absolute purchase. I'm in front of a crowd and
There you go. Okay. We got it. All right, great. You're 60 years old. What made you want to start comedy now?
I went broke.
What?
I went
ladies, okay, relax. Did you hear the oh, shut the fuck up. True. Weird image of true. Kamala lost, baby. Shut the fuck up. Red Man's gonna jump in with his fucking comedy. God. Okay. What made you want to start?
Long story, but going broke in short, and just
What's about it?
oh,
Okay, you're on the show.
decades of working as a commercial construction industry.
And a little quiet. You really filled out years of
Well,
working.
that's why my short version is just simply realized, fuck it, I'm 60 and if I keep scraping, it'll be fuck them. I literally went nuts. My whole family, they've decided to keep me with me, baby. But like I said, I think he thinks he's in a Bed Bath & Beyond. Right. Oh, it's a rambling, but I'm on much. I really thought mathematically the likely, but I do function in a really good way.
You're on the same with if you're on or not on mushrooms. If you take an overload of mushrooms, that's you wouldn't sign up.
I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure that's true. I'm here, man. I have my second try. And
You got it. You signed up last week as well.
I did. I was here for the ice storm.
What would you have talked about last week if you would have been not on mushrooms? Were you on mushrooms?
I was on mushrooms.
Your whole plan was to sit down and go, I'm on mushrooms. I hope this goes okay.
I've been working.
Where? Where have you been working? Have you been doing other open money?
Anyway, my bank account is really pretty.
How'd you? Or the look at store? You don't have. Been in a few groups.
Everything's negotiable.
The fuck did that, man? I ain't trying to fuck it. From you? In an impossible interview. Did you? I love the fun fact about your life, man. You're 60 years old and all you are is on mushroom.
So I'm a commercial builder. I'm a grandfather of 3 kids. We had play day Saturday. I was not on mushrooms for that.
Okay.
I behaved
How often are you doing mushrooms?
often again. Like, I've found that
Dealing with trauma or something like that?
well, yeah.
Like what? Can you give us something compelling about like 60 years to reference?
I lost 80 pounds last year.
Oh, well, that's
So February the 10th, thank you. And then somebody said, hey, you're kind of funny, and now you're kind of, so I was here because working on the show Meme, for example. I don't know if I'll say it. Here's background. I got stuck, show help. Let's just get someone, Joe said, hey, you should. Okay, I came. You didn't know if you were supposed to that you did background work on show me, Bob. Who would want you to keep that news? So I have one question. Do you put on all the jewels, mushrooms? Actually, I was wearing these things before I was doing the mushrooms, but I did wear it pretty well all the time. I mean, I do. Is that all? Aesthetic, or do you get those things have a certain special meaning? It's probably those. CD, once you start wearing them, I don't have that on. I'm sure my lips are.
about in your life did you start taking a lot of mushrooms?
Oh, well, I did a lot when I was recently. Just these 3-inch
Yeah, ballpark.
Oh, here we go.
Here it is. Let me ask you this. When did you start wearing that type of jewelry? What's from your dad? Give me a push. That is.
She's become turquoise with the kid. It was first beats. First. Chip is then dip. First.
Pardon me, Robert. I've kept you up here.
Well, thank you for putting up with the goddamn again, and you didn't torture me. The crowd was great. I am gonna.
Right. You're right. So, and then you'll be back on, and then they'll post something about you.
I love that you're on mushrooms, and now we all feel like we're on mushrooms.
Yeah. And pages. Bill's throwing him a map on. There you go. Oh yeah. Alright. These old people doing massive amounts of mushrooms out of nowhere. And this podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. Talkspace is the #1 rated online. We bring you professional support from licensed therapists, psychiatrists. You can access anytime, anywhere. Take control of your mental health. Talkspace makes it easy to start better health overall, just like the body utilize your mental health, maintenance, attention. Talkspace helps you build confidence and skills. Only listen to you. They provide valuable techniques to manage stress or conflict in your life, helping improve your coping skills and self-awareness. Like it's all about how we are in a relationship with one another in communication. Talkspace helps you identify obstacles, new meaning. Space makes it help you be accessible and affordable to most insured members. $0 copay.
Yeah, I love them. I think they're providing the best mental health out there. I can't recommend them enough. Therapy led me from crazy moments of transformation.
Yeah, I can tell. And the listen, cats, you get $80 off your first month. Talkspace. You go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's SPACE80 to match with a license. They go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. Hello there, my dear friend. Me, favorite being very nice. Cares about everybody. This podcast is sponsored by Jacoby. Anywhere worth going, it's worth going in. Good. Find your perfect pair with handcrafted with 200 meticulous steps for broken income right out of the box. First, it's unparalleled for staff and complimentary beverages and customizations. Red band.
I mean, I love my food. I personally wear those ragged Chelsea boots. I highly recommend getting a picture.
Well, I will. Wintertime is prime boot season. Start the year off right with a new pair of Tacovas Western boots. Mention their other elevated leather, wallets, belts, more. Everything at Tacovas is crafted with the same attention to detail and timeless style. Shop Tacovas Western goods online at Tacovas.com. Swing by a Tacovas for the full experience with free drinks, food shop, complimentary boot brand. Make your therapy personal right now. Get 10% off at Tacovas.com/Kilton. You can sign up for email and text. Go BAS.com/Kiltony. Tacovas.com/Kiltony. See site for details. Code point toes west.
Choice. Your next bucket full, everybody. It's 3 more hours.
You guys remember when driving a Tesla made you a Nazi? I miss those days. I like being called a different type of N-word. Ironic, I'm from Idaho. That place is full of N-words. I had to go out by myself to Tesla Model Third Reich where I drive now. See, this joke is only fun and silly if you remember that the N-word is not. So anyway, I see a group of filthy fucking N-words coming down the sidewalk. They were headed right towards me. I was screaming out N-word lines so mad. Yeah, I hate black people. But not as much as I hate those blonde-haired, blue-eyed N-words. Thank you.
Okay, 50 seconds for Tariq Morales. Good job. Anything for Robert Carroll? Going on? At least you tried. First time. Remember doing? Hey, do you want to sign up?
No. It's time on the show.
Oh, it is. Hey, how did it go your first?
Yes. Full 60 seconds.
All right. Okay. And how long ago?
Maybe no.
What did we find out about you then? What was the interview based around?
I had a gong, not that black.
You had a gong?
A gong, yeah. I didn't get to pull it out.
Oh.
I had it in the passenger seat. Car the whole time. I just had to drive.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't anything we covered in the interview at the time. Your car.
It was.
Give us, what do you do for work, Tariq?
I work from home. I'm just getting paid to be unemployed.
What do you do?
And honestly, I don't know. It's like the documents, they come in, I hit like green or red,
Child care.
and then
Yes, it's a Molly daycare work. Got it? Good job, Red Man. Sure, 230. Okay, you don't know what you do, you're getting paid. How much do you get?
$20 a day.
How many hours a day do you work?
8 hours.
8 hours a day.
Checks.
Okay. What do you do for fun?
I like to play the piano. Piano player.
You're a piano player.
Yeah. Bass took.
Okay.
Are you the kid from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
That's me. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely.
From us.
No, I just moved here in July.
What do you got for that?
Boise, Idaho.
Nice. All right. Tell us about being whatever you want.
Yeah, I was the blackest person there. Bears did.
Are you black?
Half. Yeah,
Half black and half Mexican.
Puerto Rican.
Oh, Puerto Rican. Okay.
Yes.
I love those.
Out here.
I just want to double back on the job you do. I don't know. Documents come in, and I hit red or green.
Yeah, there's like that's literally a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Like
You literally do not know what you do.
Literally, yeah. It's like something with finance. I don't know.
What do you do?
The fucking document. It comes in. I check these numbers if they match up with like client information. Are you on the cast? The work is mysterious and important. Definitely works.
How long have you worked for this company?
Yeah, not long.
Why would you hit green?
Because the numbers match up with the client. That's it.
And you hit red when the numbers don't match.
Don't match.
And you do this for 8 hours.
8 fucking hours a day. hanging out with some comic. That's it.
Was there training for this?
Not really, no, yeah. Day one, they're like, all right, here's what you're going to be doing.
And the name of the company?
What the? Well,
I don't think he's gonna lose this burger job.
yeah.
Tariq, what's your love life like?
Things right. I can't afford to date. I make $12 an hour. So, yeah, I just froze. yeah, single right now.
How long have you been
Since July.
And I see you've been on no dates, met no women.
I went on one date. I met her like at a show at Narbar, and it didn't go well.
What happened? It's perfect. Take us through the night.
Yeah, she was like a bodybuilder. I think she was wearing a hoodie. And we went on the date. She was wearing like a tank top. She had like fucking biceps. I wasn't ready for that. I think I was a little. She was, thick neck.
Thick neck, biceps, any chance she had a
Didn't make it that far. A lot of.
that's that joke.
He was Jack. Now, information is great for the deep. When she took her hoodie off and you saw just and you saw you were like, oh, there's a big job, right?
What was that, Doctor?
Heckbook.
What is the name?
So you saw her boobs and fixed. So if you still want to achieve pity foot, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
But when she derode or declode, did you get better? Did you take a step back and go, "This isn't what I ordered"?
Yeah, I broke out in a small sweat. I said, "That's not what I ordered."
Yeah. How'd you get out of there?
I paid, and I was like, "Pleasure meeting you." She went for the kiss, and
You mean the headlock?
yeah.
When she exactly what happened.
I had enough time to like think about it, so I think back a little bit, and then I just looked away. Her eyes were closed. I didn't see it, and then I looked back. Like, oh hey, well, this maybe
Red document.
yeah. Those thumbs out.
Tariq, absolutely incredible. Joke, what did you get last? Big one. Well, there you go. Then Tariq Morales. Okay. Phone size making all kinds of joke book. All medium, large. Some are black, some are brown. Tariq. Okay. So, things are moving along here, but I think we need to shift the momentum. I mean, wow. Then Sancho, Mario, Robert Carroll, and Tariq. I'm gonna say nothing really knocked it out of the old fucking.
I disagree with you. They're my favorite.
So, I'm gonna bring up one of our unbelievable regulars, ladies and gentlemen, to stage the room. He is fucking fantastic. Make some noise for the green, powerful Dark Storm of Atlanta.
I hate Waymos. And I think all the reason we get these little having cars off is because I know black people go, those self-driving ass cars because they don't leave the human factor in there. If I'm drunk and I'm going home, who's gonna wake me up in the Waymo? and you get into an Uber, the Uber driver wakes you up and they say, hey, sir. No, the Waymo, get me, please. And Phoenix, Arizona, that's where I'm Waymo. These were nice for call. Thank you for one example. One time, because I'm a heavy sleeper, that's why they was mad at me about waking me up in the Waymo. They could wake me for 30 minutes. One lady one time tried to wake me up. He took my phone, unlocked it with my face, and then called my mama. Nigga, I was woke up immediately. I was cleaning. Was I was a kid. Your finish go with your ass. And so I woke up and started doing push-ups. And she was like, how dare you let me live? And then I had to go to that her grass and wash her car. Got somebody
One of the debacle of the past for fucking you apologizing for it.
looking for.
Oh yeah, exactly. Great work. That really happened. And
Yes, it did. I texted Instagram the night after that. I apologized and said, please. And I was so scared the whole time because like drunk and they wake you up, you're still lying. And you wake up, oh, I shouldn't be lying all the time. And the whole time I was like, I'll be fine. I'll just call Joe Rogan.
police love Joe.
They do. They told me that when they was walking me to the Omni where I was. Hold down show. I felt so bad. I didn't know. I'm sorry. It's officers, and I don't know y'all name. And the Instagram asked me that today. I said, what officers? I said, nigga, I told you, bro.
Incredible. I never really thought about that. Falling asleep in a Waymo. I heard that they like music.
I don't know.
I'll do that.
They don't have good music, because I went leaving Rochester, New York, and then I had a 5 a.m. staying up, went to that, flew, did 2 hours in Arizona, and I expected to see my grandma, but my grandma was dying right now, and she lives in Kentucky, and so I didn't know after the show, so I got drunk, and I started hanging out, and I was like, and I said, no, I'm gonna leave. And then I got in the Waymo, and the Waymo, they have suggestions music, but none of them are good. What are they? Music that you listen to.
day. I just wrote. Yeah, single right now.
How long have you been in office?
Since July.
And been on no dates, no women.
I went on one date. I met her like at a show at Power Bar, and it didn't go well.
What happened? The night.
Yeah, she was like a bodybuilder. I couldn't see if she was wearing a hoodie. And we went on the date. She was wearing a tank top. She had like fucking biceps. I wasn't ready for that. I think I was, thick neck.
Thick neck, biceps. Did you? Any chance she had?
Take it that far. Broke that. Yeah, a lot of venison.
She was jagged. Now, she just when she took her hoodie off and just and you saw you were potential opportunity. Did you say
That doctor?
look?
What does it mean?
So she's so muscular, her boobs are in effect. If you still want to achieve a titty, I'll tell you what. The clothes, did you get better? Did you back?
Yeah, I broke out all sweat. I said, "This is not what I."
Yeah. How'd you get out of it?
I paid, and I was like, "Pleasure meeting you." She went in for the kiss, and
You mean the headlock?
yeah.
When she went in for the kiss, what happened?
She went in for the kiss, and I had enough time to think about it. So I think back a little bit, and then I just looked away. Her eyes were closed. I looked at her, but it did, and then I looked back. Oh, hey, what? Baby, yeah.
Wow. Freak. Absolutely incredible. Show did you get like big one? That Tariq workout last guys making all joke all meeting. Just purple brown Tariq. Things are moving along here, but I think we need to shift momentum. I mean, wow. It's been Pancho, Mario, Robert Carroll, and Tariq. I'm gonna say enough out of the
My favorite.
So, I'm going to bring up one of our unbelievable regulars, ladies and gentlemen. Age the room. He is fucking fantastic. Makes the great and powerful, the dark storm of Atlanta. This is Cedric Sling, everybody.
The reason that we got these little cars is because it's not enough black people go. I have a car. They don't need the factor in it. If I'm drunk and I'm going home, who's gonna wake me up in the way home? When you get drunk and you get in an Uber, the Uber driver wakes you up and they still moving in the Waymo, tipping police in Phoenix, Arizona. That's where I went to sleep in a Waymo. For night or kind at all. For one time, I was sleeper. That's what it was going to be about waking me up in a Waymo. They could wake me up for 30 minutes. One lady one time tried to wake me up. She took my phone, unlocked it with my face, and then called my mama.
woke up immediately. And I was thinking, it was like, I go with your ass. Push baby in there, man. She was like, how dare you? Play and then cut her grass and then wash her car. That's what
Oh yeah, exactly. It happened.
yes, it did.
I'm for real.
I texted the Instagram the night after that. I apologized to the police, and I was scared the whole time because like, when you're drunk and they wake you up, you're still lying. You wake up and you're like, oh, I should have been lying this whole time, and the whole time I was like, fine, I'll no rope.
The police joke.
They do. They told me that when they was walking me to the Omni where I was. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Timber Police. Officer, I don't know y'all name. And the Instagram asked me that too. They said, what officers? I said, nigga, I told you I was drunk.
Incredible. I never really thought about that. Falling asleep in a Waymo, there's no real. I heard that they start playing music. But
I don't know. But they don't have good music. They fucked me up because I was leaving Rochester, New York, and then I had a 5 a.m. flight, so I stayed up, went to that, flew, did 2 hours in Tempe, Arizona, and I was expecting to see my grandma, but my grandma was dying right now, and she lived in Tempe, and so I didn't know until after the show, so I got drunk, and I started hanging out, and I was starting getting sad, I said, you know what, I'm gonna leave, and then I got in the Waymo, and the Waymo, they have suggested music, but none of them are good. Music that you listen to. Sure. I know. I know.
oh yeah, nice. Mark Twain. But oh sure.
Yeah, but well, maybe next time I'll grab that Waymo and we can fish sticks or something. Or not. Or you just look at me and say, right. Oh, don't do that.
I love a song that Waymo. If you needed music to wake up a black person, tell us a Waymo. As our senior black correspondent, what song would you pick?
Too Short.
How's that go?
What's your first song again? I'll go on and on. Can't understand how that's so long. I had a superpowers. That's 203 days down.
That's as long as we can go without the copyright.
Yeah, like that nigga bring me out. You play nigga bounce. It's wake me up. Don't let the knocking on the window. That don't mean nothing to me. I'm from Atlanta. We the gun shot. Nigga, that's any conscious puncher. You sure? Well, you in Atlanta? Yeah, I lived on it. I thought you was in Atlanta for a while. No. Hey, Atlanta. Live.
I would joke you going around the streets of Atlanta each other. Hello, my friend. You have an extra wallet. Guy walking towards you right now. About to motherfucker. I'm putting both roles. What is one of the more dangerous things in Atlanta?
Oh man. Besides my best friend getting shot in front of me, oh my goodness. All right. So fast Atlanta. Look. I saw a bar and one dude walked up to another dude and that nigga was chicken. Order your own chicken wing. If I pay you $25, I can eat your chicken wings fast. That doesn't work anyway. But there. And then that dude, I swear to God, this is the first time I've ever did this in my life. He had a sock attached to a string. It was like just a string with a knot on the end of it. He started swinging around with a nunchuck. There was something in the sock. That nigga was like, but if you defend your wings in Atlanta, that's your honor. You know what I'm saying? Like, asking for a wing, fuck somebody wife, right? Like that. Put out a even wait to get it at the end. Why should you want to go to the ring? You know when Sauron came out with that little band and but what they good. Summarize two crazy things growing up. Getting gunned down in front of you. Yeah. Someone eating someone else's chicken. He's soft. And he's close. And he's looking into like a figure thing. Wow. It looked like a, I don't know what you call it. I've heard the video. That nigga had nose like this. The cops showed up. This is the nasty for a wing and the asking I knew was my God. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Well, people got rebuilt the moment in the room. One word name, and you're gonna have to make some noise. Hey, buddy. I just my first wife. I'm glad. Real, that's bad. People super mature. I like right on. But now, as soon as I put it in, I blushed. I guess I was like, my bad. She said, hey, I said, hey. But I like the energy though. Why would she change my life? She fucked me so good that I drink IPAs. My homie go to the club. I was like, go to the brewery? Man, cornhole.
But before we think she stopped, I don't have any kids. She got crazy. She's like, where's it? She like, that's not, I don't think I can do it right. I'm like, go. All right, that's what I'm saying.
Before, my bad. How long you been on stand-up?
3 years today.
Today's your 3-year anniversary. Come on. What do you do?
I'm an electrician.
Okay.
Yeah, I get up at 5 a.m. and work like 10 hours.
Wow. Even Red Band goes to bed.
New job, right? New job. I've been yeah, I mean,
I think you're thinking about the other. Hit on when you're doing electrical work in the ladies.
no, I do like industrial shit, like data. Was one time I went to kindergarten shit. She tried to be my coworker. Yeah, I ain't. But
Okay.
I know, nigga. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy.
Get it.
Yeah, I went to Union. I just get moved around.
You know you're not. White dad, black mom together?
Yeah. No.
Why do you think that then? Do you have brothers?
Yeah.
How old were you when they divorced? They were never
They
married.
were never. Like, so. But, you know.
Are you sure your dad's white?
I swear to God.
Okay.
I just, what?
Okay. And what is your dad? And what is your mom?
Shit.
Okay.
Documents come in.
Jane needs something.
Hi, Shay.
Oh, check. Check your mom. Why?
But I call Target.
Correct. Right. Well, it's spelling. Check. All right. I'll jump in.
Yeah, you mentioned the premature. When did that end? How you because I would assume not many women receiving that are fired. And I know you know how so you're probably really wanted. Right? Yeah, well, we're nuts. Laying there. Where's my phone? However, you say, what do you say? Hey, I gotta do that.
Oh, white father. Last chew gold. From a pony. Chew. Chew.com.
I love it.
That's right.
You really are like a union guy. Before the job is done.
Private jet. For fun.
I don't really have a lot of time. I go to work. My brother's gay.
Oh, shit. All right. This,
It's a memory. Wow.
But does he do? I think he likes library. Don't give a shit.
hell yeah.
I need to gang friend line.
Check. I'm interested. He didn't bring it with her. Oh, but that he brought him home to your black mother and his white. My wife. Okay, how did Dad take that? I mean, he's white. How do I handle that? He very supportive of shit. He's supportive. I was like, right. What do you think your black mother would say about? Well, on my mama's side, I got a sister. She gay. Oh shit, but she is stood. Oh yeah. My brother, my dad, he like clairvoyant. I wouldn't be a tiger. Boyfriend. No, the more like Tony. That's right. One for her. It was right. That's yeah, because I don't get the number of like but he got there. He looked like he fight people. I was kind of fucked up. Brother, like lasts longer in bed, and it's easy to do with. Yes, on my trip when I want to last long in bed, I look up with an ugly man. Okay. Sure. Did you get a big book last night? Oh, yeah, no, tonight. Hey there. Hey. Son. She wants on. Fucking goes by it. Buddy.
What's going on? Yo, Tony. Yo, recently I've been trying to date, but it's been very hard with an Android phone because for some reason, iPhone users always discriminate on me based off the color of my text message. You know what I mean? It's always weird. Like every time I'm in the club and I'm trying to talk to a girl, I feel like Martin Luther King. I'm like, I have a dream that one day green messages and blue messages will one day come together. You know what I mean? It was very, like, I can imagine I'll have, like, a group of Android supporters behind me leaving the club. They'll be saying shit like, green or blue, you don't care. Let us see your underwear. Like, crazy. Across the street, you know what I'm saying? You'll see, like, the Android supporters, the iPhone supporters. They'll be saying shit like, well, if he ain't blue, then he can't come through, or shit like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Holy shit. Oh,
Sure.
this is
Line there. How you doing? On the show?
This is my first time on the show.
Welcome. How long have you been on?
2.5 years. 2.5 years.
Love it. Jay's brother, correct?
I knew he looked familiar. Long lost, you know.
Greg McCowan. Okay. 2.5 years you've been on stand-up. All here in Austin?
No, originally from Dallas.
What do you do for work? All these people have ass jobs now.
Currently on
Plus, you had a job.
last year, 2025, the last month of 2025. I was
December.
Yeah. Oh, man. Nice to get it.
Last month of 2025 was December. Ended on
Right.
December 20. You were in the last month. What was the job that you had?
I worked as a customer service for like Spectrum. Basically, I was calling people about their bills, trying to help them out and stuff like that.
About the
I've recently been in many Spectrum uncles.
Oh, well,
So maybe we could do a little role play here. You can give me some confidence in
All right.
in the establishment.
All right. Now let's bring in Dr.
Hello. And better be on fire.
Thank you for calling. Thanks for calling about your bill. It's been overdue for about 3 months now, so we're calling because you have missed your payment, and we're trying to give you a little.
Get to the fucking point, son.
We're actually trying to give you a heads up to let you know that we'll be knocking off your bill if it counts like a little bit right now. You understand?
Talk to me like that. I don't know what you're saying. First of all, there's no. I'll start 69 here.
You start. We got your number on file. We saw that you've been missing a lot of payments for a lot of households. Apparently, you haven't been paying your bill. I don't know how you're not paying your bill.
It's been a rough. I've heard a couple of motherfuckers.
You know what? I got you. But if you go ahead and pay 100 right now, you ain't even got to worry about the bill, dog. Don't even worry about it.
Let me call my friend Rick in real quick. Then I'll be yeah. Oh, what's up? What's up? 250. Oh shit.
Oh, really? So he's the one we gotta get the money from. So me and him are against you over there.
Three-way call?
As a caller?
No, we do the one-on-one. Motherfucker. Show up.
What exactly did you lose?
Thanks to a lot of like just like that, you know, help some people out.
Okay.
They didn't like that shit. They didn't fuck that shit at all.
Okay. So how much money do you have in your checking account
Right now? Well, all for about $10.
and
And
when is what's your living situation?
currently, I live homeless. That's like right down the street from here. Yeah,
Right. Let's just the homeless.
You support us as an Android song.
How long have you lived in the shop?
I've been in Austin for probably like a month now, so a month.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how are we going to you moved from Dallas? So you had a living situation in Dallas. You were sacrificing it all in your stand-up comedy, right? Okay. How much material do you think you have all together? Or did you longest? We just saw your Android material.
I would probably say 15.
Okay. But what can you do? Like, what kind of job can you do?
Customer service, anything sales related, anything just dealing with talking to people. I think
wow, strange. Okay. What's that? Antonio what? Oh, Antonio Brown. Right. Okay. All right. That happened. I'm about to hire a brand new keyboard.
He's pretty solid back there, dog.
I'm kidding.
What sort of good shelter?
Shit, literally. They serve like birthdays, you know, holidays.
Chicken holiday. Amazing. I've never even heard of that. That's not like
We're talking in the
You notice how bolognese, not bullet. It's like the dollar store spaghetti.
chicken. Football. Chicken bolognese.
well, it's real good. It's real good.
It's not bad.
Oh, hell yeah.
But what friends do, they're pretty, you know, yeah.
Yeah. Met some people been out here in Austin there.
Yeah.
Like, very rarely do we get to talk to anybody in the flesh about homeless shelters. So
kind of take up what I normal person.
Shit, man. Where the fuck do I start? Kind of like a hot, cold fight of 3 bullshit meals, if you call it that. Occasional fights, a lot of crackheading. You see people in the corners, sniffing cocaine, and,
Do you don't do drugs?
no, I don't do drugs. I watched drugs, and they do it in such a fashion. But, they do what they do.
Okay. Well, Greg,
Easy women, right? Like,
do you ever get laid at the homeless shelter?
got laid outside of the homeless, in a bush, and then, near a tree.
Okay.
You gotta find it any way you can get it.
All right.
Talk about that about
Like, that's crazy.
chapter 47.
Old
Very
have family in Dallas,
Yeah,
and they just stop. Did they kind of kick you out, go do your own thing, or was it moving to us into a homeless shelter?
no, actually, they didn't kick me out. I just kind of just left on my own. I was gonna do it. I'm all 29 on the 30.
Okay. Yeah. For just the last month.
Yeah,
First month. Alright. Happy birthday. Shelter do anything? They give you like a cupcake or something like that?
no, nothing at all. No.
So interesting. Fuck. Yeah, well, we don't have any sales jobs or anything. Like, be one of the endings interview.
Yeah, right.
She's wasting 2 hours. Fine.
I think I got some nacho, dog.
I'll tell you what, you have a lot of work to do, so here's a big joke book, just fill it up. Just once double your yeah. One of our golden ticket winners here to pop in. Just this thing's swinging by in town. Gentlemen, this is 3-minute Jack Shopify, everybody. Here he is.
Oh, I have never been called autistic more in my entire life. When I say autistic, they're saying retarded a lot. And when I say they, I mean my dad. This guy, he won't stop saying it. I'm just Jewish, man. I'm just fucking. I'm so Jewish. I have family on both Epstein and Schindler's List. And I realize there's a lot of similarities between autism and Judy. Dude, there are, man. We're both loud, we're prone to nervousness, we're very socially awkward. Shut the fuck up, dude. We're very anxious people. We can be upset, but I realize the number one difference between autism and Judaism is that Jews don't like trains. You guys know that?
People really do.
Jewish.
Always wondered who you were.
Last I worked for, and you're on. I'm on it.
A choo-choo train, if you will. Jack,
I was funnier than you guys.
we're a choo-choo train.
Yeah. Don't play that. Please.
Jack, been go on.
the show. Logan told me, I bought some fucking props tonight. You had. You were on. This show, let's fucking. Who's ready for some two props, huh? Two props. Actually, no, the first one is to make your Jewish friends feel comfortable. Wow. I love it. Hey. Prop. Jew props. We're talking props. But this is the hunting gas. Oh, God, and put AI on it. Fuck. Do it like it works. Over your head. Hunting gas. Go. By the way. This is an ancient trick. That's right. If anyone has a pig at home and that pig gets hurt, how about some ointment? Ointment? Wow. I've ever seen in my life. Jew props. Jew props. This is a line by D. Madness. This is like everybody. I thought that was going to go so much better. Jesus Christ. I will say, Bill Clinton. Trump for us. Right. Talking. How about Stephen Hawking? He was there. God damn it. Right. Well, we tried it. Jack Shaw lives in LA. Well, they won't let it go. Trump for us. Over there. Hey, well, that didn't go. Okay. Carrots. Hey, that's to ask Karen. I was hoping Karen would be here so I could ask him for some mentorship to get down. I'll be Karen Bottom right here. Oh, yeah. You're ready for that. Yeah. That's amazing. You can't. There you go. You can use that. You can use your whole body. Yeah. You put it through my head. I'm going to put it in one bunch of stuff. We love good and bad here. I loved it. One more time. What a inside for me. Last Christmas, the coroner was in court for having intercourse with corpses. They said it was the best ever. Magical even. Abracadabra people. That's what I call Netflix and chill. The burial plot, the offender is actually a woman. Thank the Lord for rigor mortis. She testified that her favorite movies are Die Hard and Rise of the Living Dead. In related news, the local drive-by shooting had 12 casualties. That means she was down there gangbanging gangbangers. It was crips and everywhere. No regard for life. There wasn't any. She's also facing sexual battery charges. Literally, she had jumper cables hooked up to her nipples. Here's the real shocker. She only got caught because she got pregnant. Dumbass was out there raw dogging. She should have been using the Twilight birth method. That's when you bang only vampires. It works. The vampire can't come anywhere without permission first.
That's
Tommy. There was a lot there. That may have been so many attempts, but so many jokes, and only that one at the end. I don't know what the 12 people that laughed at that one on the vampire thing. Maybe I'm missing a couple of cameras.
it's all no, I the most minute show. And you what you did was you really wagging one. And so once when you came out, I kind of got into it so quick, almost kind of was a little bit like confused. But it's part of a bigger set, not quite a minute. So I just try to.
Is that your thing? Do you just have jokes about like fucking the corpse and stuff?
Well, I mean, the only thing that's different about I love like this competition.
There's another one.
I'll
BHC topic. How long have you been doing this?
I've been chasing this selectively since last February.
Okay. Chasing this selectively.
What do you wait a not really doing it?
Bro, you are gonna make it. That's what you gotta do when you really want something. You chase like that. Yeah.
What do you mean by chasing selectively?
So I've been a fan of the show for a couple of years. Started chasing the bucket last February, and
Chasing
The bucket sounds like a chicken blue move that never made the cut. Chasing the bucket.
are you there, guys? So I've done some mics that would be insane to come up here with different mic.
I agree.
And
Especially if you did that while on mushrooms VHS. That would be insane. Okay. VHC Tommy. How old are you?
I'm old.
Okay.
43.
43. What do you do for work?
I work marine construction.
Marine construction. You mean
We build beaches.
you build beaches?
Yes.
Where
It's a big stretch. We have a boat that basically has a drag head that sucks up all the material, and then we pump it to the beach, and the constructs the beach.
and then red band washes up on it, and that's how you find a red band. VHC Tommy. How long have you been doing that?
About 7 years.
Anything crazy ever happened to you? Dredging.
Yes, but I'm not really allowed to talk about it. It's a government contract or not. But I mean,
Kind of like you're a background player.
let me give you an answer. We find explosives and like warhead,
Right.
stuff.
This is supposed to be off the coast of Texas.
We do work.
You do? Okay.
In Freeport, but I've been working mostly in New Jersey.
Oh, I can't even imagine New Jersey. Absolutely.
How long has it been? How long? It
Uh,
looks like your barber was chasing your head. Like the
shit.
Oh, yeah. Serving
obviously like the fire.
Also, when I go to the barber, I say make it look like G.I. Joe on this side and Barbie on this side.
How long have you had?
Probably like 18 months.
Do it.
What made you want to go with that?
I mean, I've always had like mohawk on the side, but I've nephew this time got like low and throw it out together.
Okay. Why VHC, Tommy? What does the VHC mean?
The BHT has like been my handle for all my social media, like mail and stuff.
Hanging on corpses.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I want to play. Dale, your turn.
So it really stands for Big Hater Company. I hate on shit all the time. I got to talk shit.
Wow. What do you hate?
I mean, I'm just a troll in general. Like, I just.
Oh, see. Right. Okay, we're on.
Me hating Gucci
I think.
All right. See, here's a little joke of Bones by keep collectively chasing your dream. Some people just try. Some people just hope for the best.
You gotta try. You don't see. Well, maybe something else.
In the book, your next bucket book goes by the name of a.
I don't do one-night stands anymore. I do two-night stands. Otherwise, it looks, makes the bedroom look uneven. Yeah, last time I looked for the girls on, she takes me home. Super drunk, she's super high, Start macking as soon as we walk through the door. And, I go down on her. I don't know why. I go down on her. Horny, that's why. But, yeah. She stops me. I'm like, oh, she's on her period? No. Like, she's trans? No. She told me she had a DUI, or that's what I thought I heard, And I'm like, why did you tell me this now? You moved here and then you're going to tell me that? That's fucking crazy. But she tells me, no, a VYI. VYI, what the fuck's a VYI? The vaginal yeast infection. Yeah. I was like, I'll take the mag, you keep the G.
Lauren, you been on this show before?
Yeah, third time.
What?
Third time.
They're welcome. Go on, man.
Yeah, pretty good. I didn't expect this tonight. I was, sure of tequila, pineapples.
You got a shirt of tequila pineapples?
Yes.
Did you think that was a good idea?
Yeah, I was like, fun night. I love hanging out with the other comedians. Fun.
Okay.
Are you the second on Viv from First Person Bel Air? I'm not. Sorry. Just making small talk. Thanks.
Proud.
But yeah, I do want to say a lot of sexual content, which is fair. It's a relatable topic. Going trying to figure it out, but a second stance. You are out there trying to grease the wheel off. Yeah. Well, simple yes or no question.
You're an active. What, WNBA? What are you talking about? You look like you look like a giant lesbian, Lorenzo. Welcome. Oh, you look like from Sesame Street. Absolutely incredible.
Ladies, any stuff likers out here?
Built like a fucking palm tree. Look at that. Oh my god. Tequila pineapple.
Do you ever make jokes about it? That is a way to get the country. You still never get right out of the game. Yeah, I got that. So, yeah.
This last season in Russian prison.
That's Alaska. That's why, Alaska's basically.
Loren, what do you do for a living?
Mainly work a smoke shop job right now. I also work fireworks in Alaska.
You what?
I work with, I do fireworks out
You
there.
work with fireworks?
Yeah.
What exactly do you do with fireworks?
Cargo containers come in with full of fireworks.
Where are they? China?
Yeah, I think so.
You don't know where they're coming from?
Well, who else makes fireworks, Tony?
I'm asking you. You're the one that works in the fucking business, Lorenzo. Jesus Christ, the attitude on these children nowadays. Fucking people. Unbelievable. Lorenzo, anything happen interesting in your life last time you were on the show?
Me and my girlfriend separated.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
were you with?
Being up last year, August, January.
Okay. You just named a bunch of months. Didn't get a single answer out of you. What made this creation?
They were just people with fireworks. I'll be getting the rest.
Maybe December 8th.
I just think we're anxiety.
Two different. Chief.
There's one.
I like working out long term. I need that. Sure. Going out, I didn't. Going out, I didn't like going out to school, but kind of. I go out for my stuff. I like to. Then I get really drunk sometimes.
It sounds like you do that a lot. If you drank a pitcher of tequila pineapple, the opportunity of a lifetime, I'm sure you could drink it, probably. Sorry, Grandma.
Actually, not mad of it. A little bit about the love.
Lorenz, we're going to keep fire. And that's little medium.
Origin.
Oh, look who the fuck it is. Yo, how you living, Tim?
Was good. You miss me?
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't want to bother you because I knew you were with your family. How are things?
Pretty good.
All right, how have things been?
I met my friend from Telegram that I've known for like over a year. And I met him in real life yesterday and trying to go to the baseball game downtown Toronto. We ended up not being able to go because $1 hot dog night and the best pitcher was there, and they're playing Boston. So that was basically, and like the tickets were super expensive, and there's no opportunities to lowball scalpers. So we just ended up watching the game at a bar. So I was really sick to meet him.
Days?
Yep.
Who were they playing?
Boston.
Yeah, that'd be a tough one. All right, did they win?
Yeah, they did. Like 5.
Very well. Your mural turned out really nice. I've been talking about it with Z, and just think you did a good job. As Dude said, it was better than he feels he could do, and I'm proud of you for seeing that project through.
Yeah. I thought it initially I could, but there's a lot of I could have been more efficient had I a little bit more, but there's a lot of like mapping on area, just like to paint those like that blanket was just tedious because I have to just walk off and mask all the areas around it. I wasn't like painting, so there's just a lot of taping like garbage bag and like full yellow food boxes on the wall and stuff. But I appreciate that you like how it turned out. I appreciate that. Glad you.
You know that it would have been easier. I think it would have been easier to just use regular paint and not spray paint. Do you agree or disagree?
No, I haven't really used regular paint on a mural, so or much regular paint at all. I mean, yes, it's kind of hard for me to compare, but spray paint is a tool that I'm comfortable with, and like it's pretty efficient. Like you can spray paint a large section with spray paint way quicker than you can. Just, I mean, you have a roller, I guess. So I guess maybe they're kind of equal, but you can get a lot of coverage with spray paint if you want.
You could just the margin for error with spray paint is just small.
Yeah, I mean, like one time there the hardest part about spray painting I find is just getting really thin lines. Like that's really hard because there's a high likelihood that you're gonna run into drips if you're spraying too close to the wall, and then if you move it far back, then like this will be wider, and then like even if you're using like skinny caps that are designed to spray thin lines, it's still like hard to get thin lines. Usually the best time is when you wait until like the can's like the pressure's a little lower, and then even having a clogged cap sometimes helps. I'm really bothered by it. There's one time where I was like in my initial sketch, there were like these little kind of fadey lines coming out of the flower, and then I tried doing it on the wall, and I couldn't get the thin. Like I was trying to get thin lines, but the lines came out way too thick, and then I had to basically repaint the inside of the flower and redo the highlights, redo a bunch of parts. It didn't end up being like that big of a. Didn't bother putting in the little lines, but painting it though, I did use a regular, just exterior bare paint for some of it, like some parts of it, like the outline of the animals done with just regular external paint. There was clouds and some other outlines that were done with just regular paint, so it was a mix of both.
Well, how has Yellow enjoyed?
Also, like transferring the image onto the wall, like with the VR. Like I used the VR that, and I was able to like quickly transfer the outline just using spray paint. I think I'd be a lot slower and less accurate with the brush. But yeah, Yellow is good. She is adjusting to a new house that she is.
You're picking up what I'm laying down. Is she adjusting well to the temporary new place?
Yeah. Making herself at home. She is basically claiming the house as her own, I guess, right now. Yeah, I have a dog that came over. That was like my parents' friend dog, and we're having dinner, and it was a little like French bulldog named Oliver, and Yellow was not too stoked about Oliver being in the house, growling at Oliver, despite Oliver being just pretty like oblivious to Yellow's existence the entire time. She did not like that, and then like a few days ago. I'm going to a wedding here, so we need to we have to get a dog sitter. So there's a dog named, starts with S, like Sophie or something. And yeah, Yellow, surprisingly though, he was good with that other dog, and like they met outside for a walk together. Then we introduced them indoors, and there's no problems. That so yeah, she's making herself at home. We're just good right now because I got rained on earlier.
For here, we'll do thing. We've
You're
had,
gonna ask about my 10 out of 10 neighbor trick?
well, I think she's okay. I also was under the assumption that.
Well,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? I can hear you.
completely different job.
Okay. Well, are you outside?
The mic's really coming out a lot.
Okay.
Am I outside yet? I think it's not chopped. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm trying something new. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, how's 10 out of 10 Trish doing?
Very good. She drove me to the airport at like 5 in the morning.
That was
She stays up. She stays up till like, she's like me, and I guess you at some point during your sleep cycle, just like literally staying up all night and being asleep until like 4 p.m. or whatever. So luckily, she's a,
yeah,
which is cool.
that is good.
Because normally, like I feel like the majority middle age male that are the night. That's delicious.
Dude has been in. He hasn't kept me up to as much as Reverend Andrew and Tony. So Reverend Andrew comes in.
Andrew in his bathrobe and Tony in bathrobe and tidy whitey. Reverend Andrew.
Oh yeah, we've got him. He comes in sometimes and talks for like 8 hours straight, and that's okay. I put up with his stuff to some extent. Tony and I recently started a podcast um, series, which I think is really, really cool. So we go through the future the Wikipedia pages of the years of the future, like 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, and spend like an hour on each year. And then there are these other websites I have that basically like our timeline of the future. And go and oh, I've shown you that future timeline.net, and I just read
Yeah, that one's pretty wild.
I agree. I agree. So I'm just reading through it, and we're doing like an hour on each year. We've done 4 thus far, and then this week I was a little light on podcast, but that's kind of of my own doing. I've been doing a lot of them. Last week I did 3. I did one on Wednesday. But more than 3. I did like 3 within 24 hours. One with a guy do like hundreds of thousands of downloads for every episode. He does have like 30,000 or something subscribers, which is and then I did another one with somebody, but I don't think they've published it yet. And I did like a couple others, just like here and there. And this thing that I have to restart my stream. It's like very annoying. And so today, I don't know why I was motivated today, but there's got to be a better way because I have some of the basic, like, I can do it with a computer. Computers are fine, but like computers are doing other things. But Chromebooks are things that I really wanted to automate. And I think, God willing, I've got it. So basically, I was trying to automate by like memorizing my mouse recorder does that you see. And Chrome just isn't powerful enough to do that. But what it can do, or a Chromebook isn't powerful enough to do that. But what mouse clicks, so long as you're clicking within the extension, and I figured out, I think, some really good ways to do it. So right now, I've got my streams going. And then normally my streams go 12 hours long, and then the thing cycles and goes because if I'm automating it, I want it like if sometimes I get random whatever, and if it's every 2 hours, then I don't. Then it just kicks back on, and so that's been really good. In terms of my bots, I have. I don't know if I told you. So I tried to email people, which worked really well until like the email provider. So I started going to contact pages of individuals, and I collected like 130,000 contact pages of podcasts, you name it, like but influencers, just a ton. Then what I do is I make this robot go through, actually 2 of them, and then just filter that list of 130,000 into basically generally like this. That's kind of one of the things that I'm looking for. So I mean, I some of them don't, like their contact pages don't have a contact form, or their contact form is broken. A lot of them are broken. Joe Rogan's is broken. I think he just doesn't want to contact information. Doesn't have it work. But
I know it doesn't work.
it just doesn't.
Like once I just send the email, it just goes like the address not.
It's not. It's like it says like error when you try to send it. It all if it's working, it says like, thank you or whatever. Like, we'll get back to you soon or whatever. Joe Rogan's not.
So it's like through the website.
Yeah, Joe Rogan. And I like Theo Vaughn's works, Tom Segura's works, a bunch of other people's works, Adam Ray, but it's not. And I think that either doesn't care or they just don't know. I know I worked in an organization, and this kind of stuff can very easily get broken, and you just don't know it if nobody's looking at it and nobody tries. And the difficult thing is the way that normally someone would communicate this information to you is through your contact page. But if your contact page is broken and you don't, take a lot of emails or anything like that, nobody's ever gonna know. It's kind of like this paradoxical thing. How do you tell someone the thing is broken if the way to communicate that the thing is broken is broken? Uh, and but that's okay. So I got this bot, two of them, that is really smart. It basically finds anybody who has a contact page, finds anybody who has a contact form, and usually these contact forms they make you jump through hoops. I'm sure you at some point in your life had to fill out like a job application or a contact form, and it's always the same for you. First name, last name, telephone number, location, email, like your comments or whatever, and then you have to do a captcha. And captchas can just become ridiculously maddening if you're doing them all the time. But I found an extension that uses AI to fill out all that information. So if I I see this like, man, I wish I had this when for when I was younger. Like I would have loved to just be able to press one button and AI fills out the form for you perfectly. But it's okay, better late than never. You press a button, AI fills out the form for you, and then if you have a CAPTCHA, there's another extension that I use that automatically fills in the CAPTCHA. So every day I get about yeah, it's really smart. Called Buster, Bustei.
Need to use it for 4chan.
Well, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work for all. It works for Google, the identify a fire hydrant or a bus. That one. That's 95% of the ones that they use. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you. That capture one where you have to slide that thing over. Um. So this is like a really good strategy that I have because every day I get about 200. I send out about 200 contact forms, and these all go to people's inboxes, so they don't go to the spam folders like many of the emails that I was just sending out like randomly. These go to right to individuals, and then I'm able to schedule stuff with people. So I've been scheduling, and I got some people whom I have to respond. I was supposed to do a podcast yesterday, but the guy um, where he was in the United States apparently had really bad weather and his power was out, so he could not do the podcast. So we rescheduled till next till a week from tomorrow. And what else? I got some other podcasts scheduled for the next 2 months, and I'm just doing my best to kind of just schedule things out. I have had some people come into the Discord, and I'm like, "Hey, how'd you find out about me?" And they're like, "Oh, I saw you on a podcast," which is like amazing to hear from someone because it's like, "Oh, you saw me on something, and then you were motivated to come in here." It's like, yeah, the one in particular that comes to mind of a person, uh, they had seen me in Discord before, but they never talked to me. And then they were like, and then I saw you on a podcast. And it was like, I had to come check you out. I was on another podcast last week, the one on Thursday, and somebody from Twitter Spaces saw me in there. And they're a pretty big influencer in the UFO world. It's like, I can't believe you were on that. That we did a really great job. And it was like an hour long interview. Here's the thing. I was taking live questions, so it becomes like an ask me anything, which is fine, but we can't move through all of the information that I desire when people take, random questions. But that's fine. I understand. That's the way that one to do it. Um, the one I was on another podcast for like 2.5 hours or so with this historian, and we went into. She was really smart. She's actually in the medical field, but she has a history podcast that will be published um, on the 17th. And we went into great depth into like this ancient technology, but specifically a more recent person, and this person reminded this historian of this person. The person's name is Marion Stokes. And Marion Stokes was a librarian, wealthy woman in Philadelphia who, for 35 years or so, approximately from 1977, but specifically starting really hard in 1979 until 2012, recorded television on VHS tapes and created the largest database of uh, television in global history. And uh, she had just like rooms of tape, and she even had like a servant uh, who would like replace the tapes. And it just hearing what she had to do. At hers, she every 6 hours had to do a new tape. When in my recording, it was like every 12 hours. But now having it automated, it should be a lot better. But then I would hear her like she would get really upset if they went over and like the tape was not restarted on time. In mine, if I go over, I'm still recording. If I go over 12 hours, I'm still recording. It's just not always available to the general public. I can still don't make that video um, some of it public so people can still get it. So it's not like my data is lost when it is with Marion Stokes, but just what an inspirational person. And she was um, like extremely private. So she did not want people to know what she was doing. She did not want people to know that she was recording. So she wasn't very well known until after her death. And she donated, or her estate donated, this huge collection to in Sunnyvale, which is Northern California, and they're like going through it and uploading it all to the internet.
Doesn't she like technically not have the right or like capture that content? I mean, maybe capturing it for your own personal, but
I think that
isn't it like piracy almost?
She falls into a newsworthy category, so I think that's why they allow her to do it. Um, in a similar way that mine potentially would.
What was this? If you steal enough content,
It becomes news. Yeah, not steal enough content.
Really, that's a thing.
Yeah, at least on YouTube. If something becomes newsworthy, then anybody can use it, and nobody has a um, and you can't get a copyright claim against it. So, for instance, let's say here's a big one that happens: presidential uh, debate, presidential election. A lot of times, people will archive that on their YouTube, and usually that's allowed because it's considered newsworthy. Now, the algorithm could come and flag you or whatever, but at least it's Marion Stokes and the Internet Archive. It's being allowed because her archive is the world's largest, and much of the originals that were from like the television stations are destroyed. They either taped over them or they got rid of them. Like many times, a company will buy up a large amount of stations and just say, "All right, we're going to close down a third of them because we find them to be redundant, and you guys don't have a job on Monday." And the people don't have time to like archive all of their tape and stuff. And a lot of times it's taken out when they clear out the building, thrown out. And Stokes was very worried about that. And that this was happening. People we really only have one 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 archive of it. Usually it's hers. So anyway, she's just a very inspirational person, and many of the trials and tribulations through which she has gone, I the same. She archived between 6 and generally under critically they do get they heavy they technically they shouldn't, and they're not making enough money on it. I don't know that recognize or tune it up that they're one of the hey
Okay, but Internet Archive isn't like hiding out. It's reading.
the issue that does arise though is very expensive to host all this. You know, they have like the world's biggest library. Arguably, people say with the comparison to text and image videos incredibly intense. Tony, it's fascinating. Like I'm so glad we're doing it. Each year takes about an hour to do. But like you were talking about, like virtual reality, like 2030. I don't know, something like that. And how and terrible the norm. 6G will be implemented. The European Union is mandated.
Yeah, you talk about like you want those hours.
Oh,
Is Tony the who's the film director?
no, no,
Or
no,
I don't know if I know. I'm not even.
Tony from Eastern Europe. Tony is. I did a podcast with him. We did 4 podcasts actually, like May, and he's been
Yeah.
uh, he he's he's been in here like every day for like a few hours every day or so. Um, I don't want to say ever since, but like pretty regularly. And I've been looking for someone to do this project because to me it's like the most important video I could do, but like a really important video because it's like um, people of the future will watch it and see where we were accurate, where we were inaccurate. Could be watched 100 years from now or 1,000, and especially if it's an hour each year, you know, it's going to be like 60 hours just to do the remainder of the 21st century or something like that. Now, the more in advance that we exactly, exactly, and I've seen those in like media and stuff, and it's like some things they were really accurate, other things they weren't, and I wanted to do our own version of that. And but I didn't have anybody with whom to do it, and I don't want to do it on my own streams because I could lose it. Like I just randomly lose stuff, and um, I want it preserved for with someone else. And so I said to him, he's been getting some bigger and bigger guests. He got somebody who fought in the UFC, and he got somebody who works for ESPN. And just this weekend, he did like a person who's like has 100,000 subscribers. They're like a, a fitness influencer, and he's getting paid to do podcasts when before like he, he wasn't even on Spotify before he met me. And I motivated him and like made sure you got to get your podcast on Spotify. I mean, he only has like 35 episodes. He doesn't have that many yet, but still, he's starting to make money and pretty good money uh, when he does a podcast, when he charges to do a podcast. And uh, he and I were talking, and I said, "Hey, I'd really like to do this archive if you're interested." And he was all about it. And so we've done 4 of them, and I read what's on the screen, and then he scrolls, so we see the different pictures, and there's some videos and stuff. And it's just a really massive undertaking. It's gonna be. I bet it's probably by the time we're done, maybe 100 hours worth of stuff. I mean, I could be wrong, but I told him like we could record 1 or 2 a week or so, or whatever our schedules entail. And if we just do that, it'll be a lot. And then the really cool thing about it is you can clip that really easily, and he's been doing that. So there'll be something on like the ocean floor being mapped by 2030. That's like a goal. And I'll read like, I don't know, 7 minutes on that topic, and we've got like cool footage that you can put over it, and then put that on Twitter and YouTube Shorts and those and TikTok, and that's performing pretty well. And then I also wrote all of the titles and basically gave him a prompt for all of the descriptions for the next like 70 years or something. And then I've been putting out press releases about these. When he launches it, I have intentions to put out a press release for each year, depending. I already put out one of the press releases just announcing that we were going to do this, and he, uh, you know, that helps to legitimize his podcast as well because AI learns from all of that, and it's just I think of all of the things that I'm doing, yes, alien disclosure is important and all that. That's cool, and I'm very much helping to push that through. But the biggest thing, or I shouldn't say the biggest thing, that is, but another major thing, it's just archiving this website and these predictions. As I read this stuff, I've read it for 4 hours. I've only seen one very minor grammatical spelling error. It's not even a spelling error. It was like I don't want to say it's like a word that was just missing a letter if we wanted it to be correct. But I don't know. I mean, maybe I was correct when I read it or something like that. But what I'm saying is like this is written so well. The people who wrote it, I want to say to them, are you from this planet? Because it's written like alien. Like it's so detailed, and I just find that to be fascinating. So um, we were trying to find out like who published this website or whatever, and of course we can go to Hulu or whatever, but they have an Instagram, and their Instagram only has like 2,000 followers, which for such a massive undertaking, I find to be pretty low. Um, but yeah, we've been doing that, and the way that these contact pages have been going, uh, it's pretty convenient. I just have to let these bots go all day and all night, and then whenever I feel like it, I just take a list, it just like compiles a list for me, anywhere between like usually like 200 and 400, and then I have another extension that can open up massive amounts of links for me at one time. So it'll open up like 100 links for me at once, and I just have to go in and uh, make sure that the information is correct before I send it, because I don't want to be sending like I don't know, like what's an example? Like sometimes these people have more questions than you anticipate. Oh, and another thing, a lot of them have like verifications. They'll be like, what's 4 plus 3? What's 7 plus 5? And this AI bot does that for me, which is really wow, really powerful. Um, but yeah, I'm pretty stoked about that. And William Montgomery has still not been on Kill Tony. I think he's done. I've been watching a lot of his stuff though. And, you know, well, yeah, you know, he performed at the comedy Mothership last weekend. Were you aware of this? Am I jerking myself off raw? There he is. Can you hear me? Are you there? Yeah, now I can hear you.
Hear me?
Yeah, yeah. But
I'm gonna go watch a Daniel right now. Christopher.
where you go? Say hello. Yeah,
One of my favorite comedians.
would, would
He
you,
also has a podcast. His most recent one is a podcast where it's kind of interesting. It's a crime-based podcast, analyzing crime that were done. Daryl.
all right. Well, would you please say hello to Christopher and your mom for me, and uh, specifically tell your mom that I think about the conversation that I had with her in the most recent that we had together, that I would be on one podcast a week, um, and I definitely delivered on that. And I'm averaging it. It's a matter of time. I just keep saying,
Yeah, to it.
like,
Doesn't
pump up.
back up.
Yeah, that's a big thing. Got to keep that thing going, and it's got a lot.
Oh, I think set that up. Wasn't just like we were just like researching, and then he found like
No, kind of came in parts. Well, first I was going to AI and asking AI to just give me emails, and I had tons of emails. I have like 250,000 emails or more, but it's difficult for me to email those with spam limits and stuff. So then I thought, okay, get like amount podcast name, and you can buy that information, but I wanted to avoid that, and so I went to Spotify, and Spotify makes it very difficult to scrape their website, as does iHeart. But YouTube, there's like a podcast.youtube.com that many podcasts are on, and it has huge amounts. It can just scrape like copy huge amounts of information. So I would type in something of interest, like, well, actually, I just went to the dictionary, or I should say, I took there's like a famous list online of the 10,000 most used words in English, and I put that into a spreadsheet, and then those words, and put it into YouTube. And then the bot would scrape all of the names of all of the podcasts for that topic, and then put it into ChatGPT. ChatGPT will give me all of the contact pages, and then from there, I have another robot that takes all those contact pages and views which ones have message forms on them, and then uh, that's what I'm sending out. And then from there, uh, I've experimented with some of the the extensions. Some work better than others, but it's been kind of a process, a few steps, but it's been very efficient. I'm very happy with it.
That's cool. Yeah, send me the check it out.
Absolutely, it hasn't been published yet, so when we start to publish them, I'll let you know. He said, I think the first one might be published today. So,
Okay. Okay.
excellent, Big Dog. All right, well, enjoy Scottsdale. Please say hello to Christopher and your mom, and please communicate to your mom that she's been part of my motivation for being on podcasts. I'd appreciate it.
I can beat that.
Excellent.
All right.
Take care, Big Dog. Bye.
Beauty is the the role of human worldly really mind harmony. All whole genre being revealed to reveal, uncover all of this to kind of prop open what all world and promote being illogical by declaring spite of all of the contrary things going a divine plan. The first light, the first final fire operation beyond the God who is in control and at the end of righteous of Israel will thrive and will be punished forever. And how do we know all that? Well, Revelation realm of the divine self. That's how apparently. The form of theology in its form and pocket does survive. One becoming sacred writ, popular John. In fact, I would even argue Philip's John, odd as it was now, probably the most recent book of the New Testament in each first century historical context. However, out of this apocalyptic arose a Jewish mysticism in which each journey above enter the divine house, divine glory, or share of this form of mysticism company. Or chariot, although also well as one of the divine palace. Now, one of the introductions to them before you may want to check out my episode of American in the card above or at that I have surveyed building. But I want to turn somewhere between you give the apocalypse mode and the more practical and informed take a look at the future. That is perhaps a load. How known more as Enoch. As you probably know, Enoch sure was quite this period in ordinance of on Enoch among parts of kind of crazy with relatively bad in classical yoga, old Slavonic Hebrew, and bad. The first book of Enoch itself is actually composed of 5 texts into one long text, which represents more of a field of Enochic discourse that makes systematic Enochic form of Judaism. So there are some elements, especially these 105 days of Enochic count, which took for the sectarian or the Quran. We're going to turn our attention to the quasi of the Merkava of Enoch or the Echolot. Enoch survived a set of Hebrew texts showing a complex microforms stitched together over time, built out with more exploration, expanding information. Not unlike other Merkava texts down to us of smaller chunks pulled out over time. Where, when, and by whom text was composed and ode in advance, scholars have given us 1,000-year-wide window for the composition of this text, all the way back from BC to the Middle Ages. At this point, however, the house argues for a mixed provenance. Older sections are being produced in Roman Palestine, and in the later Indian context, there's some time around the redaction of Babylonian Talmud. So roughly the century of the Common Era. Unlike other Enoch texts, the original Hebrew or Aramaic law, third Enoch survives in Hebrew and has been continuously copied and produced, despite some rabbinic comfort with some of the Metatron material to later. The Bible is known almost history. Given that rabbinic comfort, the agricultural milieu in which this text was produced will likely remain serious. For instance, a ton of the shows some strong cosmological to us, such as of the archive, the password of the open by concept some late Gothic, like the books of St. Paul, seem to have had some concept with here being called or that term or days is a technical term in the literature. Heard unutterable things in Corinth. Further, also some early heterodox version of the Jesus movement located in the lost on angelic intermediaries. So again, though here, all the helps to have some version of transformation. Enoch. Now, what all this means is extremely close in precision, but these six fellows stand at the crossroads of many different forms of ancient Judaism, Gnosticism, Christianity. So, to what degree formed by these virgins, or is forming, or somehow dialectically both, is not clear by beliefs, and likely never be clear. But there's the text to get at what's going on in the book. Third Enoch opens a media res. Rabbi Ishmael describes the high priest, the Hebrew of the already is heavenly power. Until as the text opens, he reaches the finer, innermost seventh palace of the divine abode. He's challenged by the angelic guardians who have actually detected him approaching by metal alone. Also, the Messiah is to be able to smell people and judge them. Rabbi Ishmael implores God to save him, upon the angel Metatron appears from inside the righteousness, thus the ability to enter the final palace. Inside the marvelous palace, Rabbi Ishmael is given one of the highest honors, the ability to join angels in exalt the divine, the Kedusha, holy, 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 Adonai, the angelic army, the entire world of your glory. Having glorified the divine, and trying to reveal to Rabbi Ishmael, thus to the reader, perhaps elaborate secrets in all of ancient lore. The first revelation is perhaps the most shocking. Angel Metatron was originally the by God for the world flood, formed from a human being into a fire angelic. Now, while previous to the Enoch being somehow glorified by time, third Enoch being beautifully describes being transformed, being angel. Blessed one took me and to serve the throne of will carry all the needs that my flesh and my blazing sun, my bones to keep for coals, my eyelashes, like lashes, my eyeballs to fire and torch, the hair of my head hot flames, all of my limbs to burning fire, extent of my body to blazing fire. Enoch in transformation to Metatron is only elevated to an angelic status, even case becomes wrong. Nice agent, oh, less or little go away. One of the most shocking items in geology history. Besides, Metatron is without a doubt the most odd angel in all of Jewish lore. It was clearly not a heard of scholarly agreement what it even means. Its manuscripts there following up with current guests are from the Latin term from the military Latin where administrative those before the army to camp, but by economy, anyone who prepares the way. The Latin word otherwise as a word in both Hebrew and Greek. Another combination of the Greek from the pronoun, perhaps beyond throne or next throne to the throne of God. Numerous other guesses found, but etymology were coming. Well, if the origins of even this individual's name are mysterious, but even more so the metaphysical origin nature of action. One could at least for the possible Metatron may have or the angel. In fact, both are referred to as friend and catch how angel. Oh well, angel bear the divine name. So Jehovah was also given over 70 alternatives for Metatron and Enoch. Perhaps Enoch developed eventually the glorification of Enoch and thus by all of these elements fused together into one. So not without a few edges. So Michael, as a parent name, attached to the divine, the blessed always been used Enoch and the image to create a composite Enoch of literature of third Enoch. Good stories you're going to get, folks. Alright. But by the time of the final redaction of third Enoch, Metatron had gone to a wide, old literature, always on co-region, people of the Lord, or away just a throne of judgment while the other have to stand. A lot like Archangel Michael, he's uniquely able to approach the divine or a cargo that separates the realm from the realm of pure divinity. He's the heavenly high priest, the divine Mishkan or tabernacle. He has his origin as Enoch, referred to as R or youth. Because only recently has become an angel, have a new kid on the block, in charge of the souls of the righteous. Having a chance to finally, things that have enjoyed a special relationship with Moses, but wondering for life generally. He frequently escorts Moses to the realms after Moses outside the promised land. So notice not Metatron and Angel Michael are kind of all doing double here, drawing a line around what exactly is Metatron, what is Michael, what is Enoch. Difficult to do, and clearly Enoch is merging involved. Now, despite all these roles in a range of Jewish literature, also comfort with the description of Metatron, especially at the doorway for that of mind. I mean, it's last fact, it's missing from rabbinical. Enoch hardly if ever appeared in Talmud, and Metatron is most famous for his for being brought as instone at the humbling of Metatron. Talmud or mystics make way the numbers of particular with regard to the origins of our word guide, with a kind of illusion test where pure marble appears like water for obscure reasons. But the party died. I think it's all. But one of the rabbis entered into inner on the divine throne and declared, not unreasonably, must be two gods in heaven, becoming a heresy. Heresy is so profound of political imagination that his name often replaces the other one. But Rabbi Rothschild himself is punished by being beaten fiery lashes for Aramaic by the angel Gabriel. Talmud, does beating fine lashes. But it appears that God did not like all the other angels. The incident of humbling Metatron was feasted, motivated by the desire on the part of the rabbis to Metatron craved precisely the fact that actual heresy were called two powers of heaven. In fact, it's possible that the elevation and transformation of Jesus following the advent of the divine being was at least inspired by the early Metatron, blessed with all. Jesus' transformation was divine vice, not transformation, exaltation. Or it could be the other way around. Organic and find Jesus, Jesus movement. Regardless, probably how complex becoming. And it's more complex. Following the origins, angelic transformation, and humbling, Ishmael's given probably the most complex angelology ever described before. In fact, it's not just even one angelological system, but three least dozens of beings, systems of brain roles, along with fragments of other angelic angels and a bewildering range of roles, functions, with the truth, what Rothschild called polylity, where adjectives heaped upon the being. Remember Anakio, who beat Metatron with fiery laugh? He's referred to the quote, the unglorified, beloved, wonderful, terrible, and dreadful crap. You see polylity over and over and over again. Enoch, the aspect of the cosmos that have crossed into the world, etc., for a sign is further needed to hold high, and detail describe. Without a doubt, the effective action is dizzying and highly resistant to both summary or repetition, being the action of several systems virtually piled on top of each other in the neck. Enoch had true heroic feeling. But the angels describe Metatron now escorts Rabbi Rothschild tour of the heavens cosmos, river of fire, to shop to the storehouse of the God, where fire and ice were stored, to the divine lips by which the cosmos was created. Even the angels available of Dusha are kept behind fiery bars. He is taken to witness for the righteous bath divine presence, the intermediate souls temporarily punished for their sins, wicked trapped in Sheol, even forever. Even given a glimpse of ancient Israelite patriarchs, on the behalf of people, even the body lead Ishmael to the Canaanic divine throne, ever separated from even the highest, holiest heaven by the cargo or the cargo by. On the vast surface of Ishmael's trajectory of the cosmos, embroidered onto the curtain from the top of the first person Adam, will come in witnessing the veiled face of God. Metatron spells upward Ishmael to see the divine right hand behind God's temple, which at the end of time usher in the days of Messiah, bring the universe to its final. Having seen just divine palace, glossy divine Metatron, angelic cultural, the entire straight cosmos code in a very divine and text to dramatic and action swallowed up mythological for just what comes isn't. While not as famous as the Book of Enoch, or these years without a Lord force or charity thing angelic of the fortunes of Metatron, angelic transformers, Enoch are detailed in astounding treasure of it. Of course, to really appreciate one must need Twitter, especially other the of the Metatron itself wanted to continue to name it, especially we have bullet, 1928 Odeberg 28, which has the strangest transpiration system I've ever seen, like with old English thorns and the Rashi's for some reason. Despite its flaws, it's still the most workable text. Like it, you want to read traditional Hebrew, that was pretty late, match your that for a quick edition. English found 2-volume edition. Just must have for anyone interested in any of the material, especially Enoch literature. Introduction is wonderful not only for the Enoch, but also for the world of Muhammad, or generally also the range that they're Enoch interact with. Like, these if you're interested on Jewish ideas and two powers, heaven is the best university shaper, both of these are wonderful texts, both are shaper. In fact, this is for the community interested not. They just early Christianity and with two powers. Or on angels, Metatron. Terror, Roman, Arcane, Drake.
You, Mr. Aquarius. How was your day?
I'm going to bed. What about you? What's your day?
Here.
Oh, let's say that again.
Riser.
Okay. Top
Oh.
doing good.
Just one more.
Okay, Myra. Hey, you doing the Myra?
Okay, thank you for your patience. Send you an invite right
I
now.
have to wait just a minute. I gotta go upstairs. I'm talking about it. I gotta go upstairs and tell there's something going down on you. So you send it. Have to wait for a minute. Uh, right. Yeah. Down. Perfect. All right. Everything. I gotta get like this. From this. Still, that I'm kind of. Mom, want to put this light out too? All right, I'll see you in the morning. Now give me a water in the morning. I got a frozen water though. Thank you, Miss Kid. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I get it. Strike it. Something. Strike it. Yay! Domino's like,
There. Oh no. Yep. They do consider it, but no garbage. Yep. Ooh, you got it. This aquarium is very, very difficult.
that's that. Another difficult stick. Same thing almost. Yeah, that's. Alright, another strike. Got these. Got these. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. You good. Let's go, Rabbi. Hey.
You win, I win, I win, you win. Undefeated. You win, I win, you win. Reload.
Reload. Reload. Is that it? It's okay, Rabbi. Oh, you got it. Let's go.
No doubt.
Let's go. It is Rabbi. Thank you. Hey, banana shake. Yeah. Huh? That's the regular one and put it in that for me. Thank you. My nose. Go ahead and close the fire. And I close the garage. Mine is on the garage. Gosh, I did. I'm sorry. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I thought I did. My bad. I probably was ready to come in the house. Uh-oh, that brain is dropping out. Get back.
When I will give you furniture.
Brain. Yay. Good job. And excuse me. Let me take something. All right. I will see you later. I'll pass a while, okay?
Thank you.
I'm willing. Okay.
possibility here of getting there. You're in closer. Use can't do that, but I just spent my share of time. I've worked to render a function and bring generation of scholars and practitioners. I really want to welcome much work you've done finding a new access to a group of folks that awesome. Thanks for having me here. That's the point, man. Hey, when you do the work, you do the work out. Again, one sharing, which is kind of right. Things like esoteric class, it's double part level. So again, you don't. That people have to rely on this edition by Andy under the opera, which showed off. Hey man, I hope these books hear a scene. Something to just talk about. You get interested. I mean, I know all of it. We you find your own. When I was a kid, I really had no ambition. I met my first benefit teacher, and I was and that one day by and three events, he turned out to be a virtue entropy. I didn't know that. He didn't even I fell into that idea, and but flippers, that's so probably and he wasn't aware of any mission. I don't think he wasn't aware of it. But he told me that for now we have lots of the equivalent books. That's what I thought. And we talked about that then quite a bit. And then and I started sort of going back, trying to reconstruct all of the things that he had taught me, and things that he did books. Bought it. Well, the guy. And I read it cover to cover. And I started getting really into it. I didn't really know much about it. And we researched astrology and that was. And as I was digging into it, I realized that astrology terminology very interesting. And meaning well-known astrologer magician. So yeah, I see a lot of bad about astrology. Yeah, and we'll get to that in a minute. Yeah. And that just started me down a rabbit. But first thing I wanted to do and state, and I did for that. I got about and published his. I just gave it up. I didn't want to push it. I was struggling with animal names. Usually enough a group to see more virtual. I would definitely say that a group is actually way more virtual. And technical thing. Right. Yeah, I wasn't good enough at astrology. And like I said, that was, I didn't want to do it. And so I started a group as and I did hear about, I just wanted to see if I could do French. And then I started realizing after doing French that so much work to do. Even though Chinese regulation has information, and even going through all the information areas, it was a huge rabbit hole. And I realized it hadn't been for a pleasant. Yeah, it's amazing that purpose, right? Almost every single speaking class is really a profound renaissance, and it's got under book. No, right? Yeah, I mean, first, and incredible rep. He was about him, right? He brought him. He knows it. You know what he knows. It's a challenge. Rabbit hole. Drops him. First, you could read it. Probably. Some people get a pretty good chance. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I think writing for a very audience, he was reading for us. That's what he's meaning. Next big one, right? Like, not just translation or ICE edition. But to do the work of what was the main call that you work? They're going to take first all of the errors, both chance translation and actually to the extent that if you do not know negative, it would lead you in the wrong direction. The other issue is that if you're not taking it, and a lot of that, particularly Bible and tradition, all of the major, and equally so in the occult world, so much more versus available translation. So Tyson, was working off of a lot of 19th century material, a lot of dictionary, had a copy, maybe astrological dictionary. So there's a lot of astrological terms that are thrown in there that literature astrology. Would you say that the major deficiencies of the population version are astrological deficiencies? Say that it's actually deeper than that they're already thinking more about sort of those translations. I want to give Tyson to also be very honest about that scholarship. We should honor scholarship or scholarship. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, that's trying to be very. I want to about Tyson or Jam. It was very difficult. We have more available today. Issues with translation are partially animal, those animal. That's there's some crazy translation. Tyson did pick up some. But some, and you listen to the Latin, like, for instance, like, and that's not an obvious, but GF blood still was a jet. And things like that, it's the black word about it. Just here. And GF created that as and a lot of other people as well. And after a lot of innovations, but first, the efficiencies for champ of this multi-astrological and biological. And also the height grip leans really heavily on a lot of like stuff. I mean, that's well, there's no way we don't. Yeah, like there's plenty of like so much of what's coming from group of reference tends to be it's not a question of whether you grip it, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, right. I wanted you to say it right, but sometimes fine. Plenty of fun. You don't need it, brother. I still working by hand. Still, at least not like as a yeah, I go balance. I do. Anyway, yeah, he basically doing it again. Finding the person, they weren't always correct. I think he did a good job in right. Yeah, the Hebrew is that's the big yeah. The Hebrew is like a rough, weird. There had a lot of editorial power printing, and yet like that's one of the that in some sense requires the most vision. Yeah, it was strange as it for first. Yeah, I don't understand that. I think it was I think that basically a turn of verb. I mean, he was the mobile verb, the proof once the printer, and then they try to fix it, and it's worse. Miller's always corrected, which is always what happens with Hebrew. I mean, it's Hebrew and like medieval, late, early modern, old school. The more Hebrew section there, and they gave them room. Good luck. But yeah, I think that reading twice, not the bad guy. The else, yeah, I really appreciate one of that. I'm not a person well versed in astrology. Like my blind spots, I need and I remember like looking at like and the lack of books back in the 90s. Then looking at Tyson version. Really nice. Did. My high school Latin stuff. And I really respect you as a person, virology, able to fix because that's the kind of stuff that, the astrological language is very small, and I appreciate the fact that you get those 4 or 5 words and realize, no, a mistranslation really messed up the entire system, because so much of it is about sending into the upper world, which is functionally a big part of that. But how that part is. Can't really express enough how. Well, I mean, just a very easy example was triple addition terms, which is the 5 unequal and translated into mark, which, in all fairness, probably term William Lilly roughly. But he probably didn't. We said marks and it was talking about the right, yeah. And again, like that's it's not that's unforgivable or unreasonable, right? Without the one of the things I've learned is having that kind of really well-loved text is no, yeah, no, it can't be all the time. Where I'm relation. Robert Turner. First you read for the 10 years that Robert Turner did about Johnson. I can just tell you that he made mistakes. Well, there was one is what are the for years that people have translated to those and those actually started. And then you have the Latin, just like English, one letter off. And so I was an astrological magician. So what am I supposed to do for you? Alice was at me, and then, it still work. Maybe, I don't know. And then he doubled down. I don't know. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's one of the things where always I can't how to do practice. Right. I can just tell you Latin, Hebrew, but the Arabic. And they're wrong. It be, but yeah, and if it works for you, all I can do, like for me as an academic program, but how I can be honest about it. A very strong supporter of the channel, and not just the channel, but both for my channel. I want to give a shout out for the massive donation to the channel. I really thanks for appreciate it for making my conversation possible, supporting the work of making it available on the I'll hit one more. Adrian, thank you so much. And 2 great months. But hey, people like you, awesome. Wanting to find. Yeah. Again, this is the weird world we live in. Back in the Renaissance, we're back. crowds. I call it crowds. We're back in the days. We're back almost to yeah, look. Yeah, we're range. Well, we're back in. But again. What was the most surprising thing when you were translating? I have a couple things I know when I was reading it for the first time. Working closely with that one. One thing that really reached me was a surprising moment. I mean, force-wise, I was surprised. Well, two surprises. Right, that the depth of it really does look like such a good job. The paragraphs, come from my book. That's amazing. I can't imagine writing it. Not morally, but writing it. But I also expected to see quotes from explicitly occult books. Basically, not. No, right, that book. That's really important, and I'll piggyback on that. That's occult. He's part of Chino Tico, what they call the modern. Like they hate, like the camera and all this, which is ironic considering that's what down with later. But Chino especially, and Tico, they deeply hate your more tradition. They find it deep, they really hate it. They think it's a fundamental corruption of everything. And I think the lack of quotation purpose. And I think I'm sure it is. Oh yeah. It was a surprise. Yeah, it's a surprise. We think of them as being the occult philosopher that would do occult stuff. We don't think as kind of Renaissance breaking things, medieval corruption. So we would think of him as being part of, the Amaron, Solomon, all this stuff. And when he gets shown, he's shown the whole text. Also, I also point out to people, the very definition of cult, right? And enforce. And I always, the joke I've always made, the group, just about a cult force. Not necessarily demonic. In fact, he even says that if you play that he was from in power that if you're taken. And so I think people sometimes come into things but expecting, the God magic, when reality is essentially especially the first book. Yes, especially. No, yeah. And also a Christian. I think that's the other thing. Fine. Read it. You're like, okay, this guy's he's a true believer, though. He's an absolute. And he really does. He really believes he's returning. Well, and also, that's one of the main points to find good magic is, as you know, is somebody else. But he's trying to be, sometimes whereas the group that was really trying to find what good magic, bad magic. Why maybe the others may be actually done. Why I tend to want to call three books some magica. Like I tend to refer to them like I think about this theologian as the chief text of theology and religion. Three books some magic. Chief text of dissipation of magic. Renaissance. And so he's providing a vigorous system of magic over and against the idea of the workings of the modern, right, from the war tradition. Sure. The Eric Oregon. Eric, he thought of why low he's sapphire, he plus sapphire. Alice, that gets very complicated. I had some discussions about this. So, the ancient herbs are anything, but stones, example, we're not necessarily the same as ours. From what I can figure out, it could be wrong. That so in Agrippa they mentioned yellow sapphire, blue sapphire, and sometimes they don't specify. What I can tell, blue sapphire, what we would call sapphire, and yellow sapphire, we would call. And sometimes we and I don't remember this time. You must. So I think that look at that. But I think it's a little bit using exactly what I think that there's an argument to be made that right, the color. Yeah. I think that's just recently. But oh, by the way, she asked if both can be used. Right. Honestly, I think that a lot of times these attributions are they describe things as or sapphire, blue sapphire could probably be according to the definitions. I think the sun is right. So yes, major misconceptions, Eric. Like, what do you think are some of the misconceptions? When people think of Agrippa's cerebral awesome, what would be a couple of misconceptions? When I think of people, occult, like, which could be clearly it means hidden. But aside from that, very obvious misconception. What good about maybe in the world of folks who practice or folks who are part of it. I think the biggest people, right? Like, a lot of times people are looking for recipes, want to know how to do it. Also, people think that material, I guess everything's different. I chapter headings, and when people on that, yeah, I'll call it the occult coffee table. People have it that like the version on the coffee table, and no one reads, but they flip through it, look at weird pictures or the book cuts or whatever, and that's not a coffee. Yeah. Yep. child section of others. That's one section. Then later on, later, they'll have some deep breastfeeding, which will say, okay, and there's the breastfeeding minutes. And also, everybody would have expected you to read the book. But just information on information right. So there'll be a chapter on astrological your own chapter later on that material is chunk information. Yes, I think I've said I wish there were books that because then people right or the original like that easily. Right. I mean, the Tyson 2 minutes. I mean, that I really like did not get people have to read cover to cover moving because it is a mad expense. But it's not a. I even people think it today. Always. The only person who thinks encyclopedia is never magic, theory, magic. What you say is to be interesting. It doesn't do anything. Well, it tells you why. It tells you why. And I think that's okay. And maybe come back to that in a minute. Like, what to do in the absence of the how. Fascinating. Maybe come back to that. Okay. Like, we have the theory, we have the how. And like, what to think about the question of the how. I guess this is a question that I really would love to ask you. The question I think the best question we can always ask, the question that we would have asked ourselves when we first grew up. And I think that question, how do you beat this? Like, Eric, I mean, let's reach back to our young, right? Like, young adults. We're finding it for the first time. Young adults be finding the text, your text, way that might be more reliable. How can we encourage? What is the advice you give to someone, young person, or a young person? What's the advice to folks wanting to first? It is so tricky to it. That's the problem. Or just don't say text. Cover the head and end with the heel. Yeah. For me, it's motivation. What the book can give you. That because so whenever I'm taught how to do something magic, the first question I have to my teachers, what do you do? Get the yes. And you cannot understand it unless you know what you're doing. When you're doing magic, it almost never works up with you. And unless you know why you're doing it, you have the goal that should be done. Less likely you're going to have now that or to fix the problem or something. And I think anybody who's serious in doing traditional Western magic is what? Like reading a book. It's like reading a book. I've never I give the example of being Catholic, not really not studying common, right? Like a real Catholic, new Catholic, Catholicism, really do Judaism. Like, you got to do it. I mean, these are the texts. And I think, but he's a mountain. amount. It's the amount, but you know, it's not. It's a large amount, but you can find. It's not. You know, the first time I read it was straight through because but you know, you could do it. It was a nice edition. It wasn't. Yeah, there was. And do a lot of it, but doable. Do it. I just think if you want to deepen your knowledge, there's other books on theory and Pacino, for instance. But Pacino isn't quite something. Right, and also I think Pacino has a big eyes. He's really trying to community as opposed to there's no Kabbalah. Right, let's put the other. So I think that what really I really consider Rupa to be the first cult that he's made now in China of a lot. And that to me is enlightenment of cult Christianity, those I think just for reading it a lot of ways. You know, because there were some books that I you know, that I just first one of them and also need this would be larger. Then I realized it, but it is the younger best person. Right. But yeah. Oh, you have email actually. Oh, RC. Eric, your translation reads like a hot knife through butter. That's fine. Yeah, thank you guys for keeping praise on Eric. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, Eric. I don't know how available you would be or how open you would be, but class you. How no folks on. That's what you're talking about. You and folks that know online like a semester long class. You know, I've literally been thinking about that. You know, I go back a little bit to your last question. In the introduction, I summarized the chapters, which is really that's how the books are. So, if you want to read about the plan distributed, next chapter, you want to read about the chapter. Those are chapter by chapter. If you're going to take a shortcut, read subject matter chapter. I think again, punting a ball, right? Like doing a punt, I would say if we were to do a real semester deep dive service, and also not necessarily, but also estimate to why we're in a celebration of the honor by the I've been thinking about some class, and I wasn't sure how. Platform for that, I would be deeply on it. It's like famously as a teenager in flat, right? Any comments on his flat? In it, right? This question I get a lot. Flat. Like you know, again, when I pick up my 600 text, right? Like, people want to learn Latin, right? Like, you want to learn to read this. Or learn Arabic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my, what is you want to get the lesson? What of a group? Like, you know, what are your tips on as a trans someone who's done the work? Like, on someone who doesn't have access to like university Latin or whatever, like, just wants to, you know, deepen their Latin because they want to deepen their but also the hard part is the grammar. And I struggle with it quite a bit. I still do some. I started out with wheelouts, and dictionary. And what, you know, my test myself was, and I can do things like mirror what I was translating versus virtual. You know, other translations I can myself. And that's good when you get started because you can use it for checks. Yeah, and that's probably the best thing to do. I mean, I think when most people want to use that, probably shorter sections. Let's not do look. Most people want to have those. That's really easy line up. Yeah, and we'll translate. Yeah, the thing else, never put anything in Latin. Ever. Like, don't do it. Like, you will use gibberish. Yeah. It actually makes it work. Yeah. It's funny, like, Willock. Like, I grew up on Willock and most. Again, people, you can get Willock's like on, or cheap, working the whole semester. Yeah, classwork. Yeah, do it in a semester every day, 30 minutes a day, and you will get Latin relatively well, not perfectly, but medieval Latin. Like, you'll be in a good shape. Yeah, the grip is interesting because he's quoting so many different people. As you know, he'll have one paragraph that right, he's quoting Chino in one part. And that's a vast difference in file. And it's a native. You know, I always wondered what the conversation was. Felt like it was probably less jarring for me. You know, the first was hard. Yes, and I didn't even try. There's especially something like Virgil. I'm not going to. And you know, if you want to read, use the KFC. And in a lot of cases, he's flowering them. Overshadows. Yeah, it's like simplified in one line. You know. Yeah. Here, folks. I haven't tried dual lingual. I don't know. I mean, for speaking language, but yeah, much about that. Yeah, I mean, Latin without translate. I can do it. Like, Yeah, it's funny, like, put our last name in terms of, like, how trans thing of, I mean, one of the things about this channel is I get to talk to our scholar and both. And what we did project, just you or any, or, yeah, and life is strange with magic. I love but on the other hand, my practice, we have which the George C. Early book is mostly more. But it's actually the activity what I'm talking about. When a group of growth, I think, because he was not talking about you know, I think that to the extent, you know, the way you interact, I think that nothing else, you know, you can learn how to make those right inquiries, and that's where you're going to help me personally. Talking about how to think as a spiritual. You know, you read a group of person, 21st century, and you to put, I guess, to immerse yourself in a world that believes in astrology, unquestioned. Whereas today, it's easy to sort of mind. And, you know, in my effort to practice, that's for you give it much there. But then to read it, sort of know what's interesting. I don't know, I would like to lines, you know, it isn't that they're going to find the answers. Think about what. But yeah, that all the time to think. It definitely helped me. Found ways, but anything about it. The best thing also is the person who that's not your personal yet. Well, the astrology, yeah, I do astrology. Of course, that's definitely true. But I'm not a Western interested in it much. It's really one way. In the same way that I'm also not a picture. I will have. I want to be. I want to make this successful. How do you think stuff can? How do you think translation to a grippa can be impactful? When you imagine you're not birth involved, but how would you like to see the project? How would you like to? What impact? Like, well, so my approach to this book was Tyson's approach was that he wanted to put no detail. want to the best. And so I think at a scholarly level, I would like that something in the beginning from a practitioner's standpoint. I would like to see this being part of. I mean, it's already a lot of critical, intellectual approach to measure. You know, we have so many good here that we now have. We can now take that more rounded approach. We have one book. We have now we can actually look at holonomic magic, for instance, instead of having one book now have dozen, and we can modify the approach. And this is the intellectual. So I would like to keep digging more because it's one thing to, but we already talked about it, but it's quite another to understand why. And of course, the elements, and people give time. And this check for the elements, that's is beautiful to read. But the descriptions he has, and it shows what the elements really are. They're all, and sometimes we've been wired. Let's pick what needs to be guys. So I would hope that first. What's your elevator pitch for someone to work through your books? Like, imagine. Sorry. Yeah, look, you're like, look, I love them. I read them like, part of my world. But for like, the young people, which like, look at, intellectually embrace, which again, I want people to read their books. I'm so happy. I'm really thrilled to have access through it, actually. Like, read a grip up, like, give them a chance. Worth it. It's hard. Like, it's hard. Like, it's worth it. Like, it's out of the, like, yeah, it's hard, but it's hard fun. We just sort of dancing around the subject. I mean, I don't know. The way my mind works, I like to find out. And I guess now we know where we're going. But it's not enough there to buy a culture published. And I don't know, you need the motivation to read it from it. As opposed to, I guess people have a lot of different. A lot of people have different reasons why knowledge, and I don't think that. I think that if you're just doing the rest of these, you're only going to. I think you have any picture of what you're doing. Contact them. Yes, you have to be perfect. That's the I guess what I'm saying. I'm in Detroit. Tell you the car. I would say that if you have a car, right? The car is a thing you rely on, right? Like, no matter what car you have, SR, Ford, or Honda, they all rely on some basic structure, right? Like, they all, no matter what car you buy, lame up, bottom witchcraft, whatever, all of them operate on agreement is the engine. What? Well, I don't care what West Chaos Magic, whatever. Whatever you want. That's Western, right? After even that's a different thing, right? But going Western, no matter get Magic, all broadly car you're driving. Learn no matter what's the landmark, whatever. Academics, magic, academic, and not magic. This text has every after the text. There's nothing like it works for you. That's what's interesting is people sometimes think it's because like it's I would say it's fairly early actually. Fairly early. So I'm thinking people why do you want to gravitate to it? Right. But again, it's rejection of it. It is right. So if you want to do or more magic, fine. But just not your team. But you can still do it for shot. What is it? They want to do more magic. They play all the river. That's not more magic. Alchemy. And a group on fire is a mockery of necromancy game 5 to the lesser, like the ocean. Right? That is the hell it is. Right? The one text that everyone knows now, Oisha, was born out of a mockery of a text. like, can you imagine one text of talk about controlling was mockery of text by out of context. Homework. And I'm not saying negotiate better. No, personally. I'm saying homework. Homework. We are not living in shadow of Pro. We're not living in shadow of McGurr the math. We have lots of shit. Or lots of yes. We have so access to ocean. And it's still available because I mentioned it early. And again, man, one of my favorite things to do in my life, Hebrew we call it kol havod, all the praise, all the. When we say kol havod, Hebrew it means like you have done something. I'm not praise amazing. You made attempts. I think the most accessible, the most is way to stop it. I did this sort of lightly too. Wasn't thinking made myself buy it. The earlier I did just sort of under tongues. Where can folks find? I have your copy signed. They were really happy to be able to buy a copy signed. I really encourage you, please, want to buy a copy of buy it, and sign translation. The money goes to him. Again, I'm not here to talk about money, but I'm going to be like a money grubbing person or whatever. Everybody and people other who do translation work, the work. Now, they're doing work out of a labor club, and when you can buy text, sign, buy the chunk of that. I don't know what Eric can get, or where can someone get a copy of it? By you. I have a website which is very Eric, yeah. I'm going to put that in the description. PUR.PER, like the chicken. Folks, I really encourage you, go to Eric's website, get a copy of it's signed, study it, and for folks who are academic, or a practitioner of Western to have a deeper understanding of astrological. Again, a group of June astrologer comes to that fact that these translations look wrong. If you can astrology, modern, I'm not like that. And look, folks, like some people's work, I see it a bit more. He worked as all doing work. I can't even imagine. I mean, to be honest. Again, I'm honoring and also I think work goes forward. We're after me. Yeah. And after he got God's help. Aaron, that's for on the glad to be here. All right, folks. Well, we're going to wrap it up, and I'll see you Friday. I will bust. Look forward to I'm doing a full episode on ice. Knowledge. Fuel. I would the bulletin, demonological part, never published. How these arm is books get him grip up. Of my church. I'll just tell him as magic. Sorry, Alex. As girl out. God, I'm old. Honestly, I'm holding my Babylonian cry. But still a more testimony. That was Solomon. Creation of Babylon. But most control, question, legend, what Babylon, birth, some of them, especially our covenant somehow survived the rank violence. In this episode, I want to explore this early legend of us. Magic across Babylon. Pictures of my magic on the topic. Work providing full content free. I've been reporting my work on my content. The one time I've been reporting channel on the content. Now, here full finding brought on by Ray Keller.
Number one live. Shopify. How you guys feel tonight? We decided to